And welcome in, everybody. Glad you're with us. MLB The Show has interleague action for you this afternoon. It's the Boston Red Sox and the Chicago Cubs. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. About to get started here. On the hill here today, Matthew Boyd. What do you have on him, Chris?
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Jarren Duran leading things off and takes a strike.
One strike.
And down on strikes he goes, and one gone. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. Devers, a former All-Star, a member of the 1,000 hit club. He's usually a third baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. And he grounds one to the right side. In time to Bush, and Devers is set down. Now it's Alex Bregman.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Inside, just missed.
A little bit of a day off for him. Instead of being at the hot corner, he can just kind of put the batting gloves on, hold the bat as he sits on the bench waiting for his time to hit.
This one high in the air to left center. Crow Armstrong flashes the leather on the running catch. Back here with my pal Singy, and on the hill today, Walker Buehler. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Pete Crow Armstrong, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball one. Swing and a miss. And one.
One strike.
Just missed. Just off the inside edge.
3-1.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Towards first, Gonzalez steps on first for the out. Nico Horner will come up to hit.
Nico Horner.
Called strike right there. 1 out, base is empty. Next pitch misses, and that's ball 1. Just missed.
2 balls, 1 strike.
That one misses, and now 3-1.
3-1.
And there's a foul ball. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Kyle Tucker. Fouled off left side. Outside low. 1-1. That one missed. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Up with it, fires to first.
Yep,
that completes the strikeout, inning over. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the veteran outfielder, Rob Refsnyder.
Rob Refsnyder.
Boyd back to work. High in the air, out to right. Tucker makes the grab, one away. Here's the second baseman. And first offering is fouled off. And he swings through that one.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Kelly to first. And there's two gone following the strikeout. Two down, bases empty. Next is the speedy first baseman, Romy Gonzalez. That one's upstairs, ball one. Fought off foul. Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt.
1 ball.
2 outs, bases empty. Ring him up, says Clyde Washington. That's a strikeout. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the DH, Seiya Suzuki.
Suzuki.
Walker Buehler will go back to work. That clips a corner. This one in the air, center field. Rafaela makes the grab, one away. Michael Busch now at the plate.
The first baseman, Michael Busch.
First pitch misses. 0-0 here in the bottom of the second.
Ball.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Story sends it over to first, and they got him. Dansby Swanson stands in.
Dansby Swanson.
And that is in for a strike. It's 0-1. Ball one there. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. And that's in the dirt. Ball 2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Up and in, and the count's full.
3 balls. 2 strikes.
3-2. The pitch is outside, and ball 4.
Batting 7.
And that's how they get their first base runner of the game. To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. On to the third inning. Here's Trevor Story. That one almost got him.
Well, he left that changeup up, Got away with one there, and he'll take it, but doesn't want to make that mistake again.
Swing and a miss. 1-2. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. And now Carlos Narvaez. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-1. Top of the third, no score. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. Line drive and foul ball. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Cedar Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
No ball. 1 strike.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Line drive, base hit.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Durant now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. Swing and a line drive and a base hit out into left center field. The throw to third, and they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out.
Back-to-back singles, just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Devers in the box now, takes strike 1. Swing and a high fly ball right field. And that's the 3rd out. Here at Wrigley Field, bottom of the inning. Here's the catcher, Carson Kelly. Up and in, ball 1. And there's a ball. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that's ball 3. Went with the sweeper for the strike.
And this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Stays alive. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Now it's Justin Turner. Turner's an interesting guy to talk hitting with. He's someone that kind of espouses the modern hitting philosophy. The whole let the ball travel, let the ball get deep. For Justin Turner, that is, beat it with that. I want to hit the ball out front. I want to hit the ball out in front of the plate. That's what he is trying to do. Buehler winds and fires. That's a strike, and now it's 3-2.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Battling here as he fouls it away. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Ref Snyder hauls it in, 2 away. So the lineup
The
flips
center
over,
fielder,
and
number
stepping
4,
in is
Pete
the speedy Pete Crow Armstrong. Grounded out his first time up. Swings through that one. 0-1.
No ball. 1 strike.
And that one almost hit him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Right back to him on the mound. Tosses to first. Third out, and that ends the frame. Back here at the friendly confines. New inning getting started. And now it's Alex Bregman. Bregman goes 5 feet 11 inches, 190 pounds, and he's a former All-Star Game MVP.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Kelly down to first with it. Gets him. One away on a drop third strike. Now it's the right fielder, Rob Refsnyder.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
These hitters have come out ready to swing the bats early in the count and swing it often. If you want to score some runs, have an offensive explosion, that can be a route to doing it.
That one fouled off. Fourth inning underway, no score. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And a pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now it's the second baseman. He's 0 for 1. First pitch doesn't find the zone. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Two outs. On the ground. And it goes just foul. That one hit to right. Tucker should have it. And that is that. Bottom 4. So up now for Chicago, Nico Horner. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1 ball, no strike.
Just missed.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
That one drifts inside.
3-0.
Fastball for a strike. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Refsnyder hauls it in for the out. And there's
The
one
right
down.
fielder, number 30.
Kyle Tucker, a.k.a. King Tuck, to the plate now. He's 0 for 1. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. So now here's Kyle Tucker. Tucker, former 5th overall pick in the 2015 draft by the Astros. This guy's turned into a whale of a player. Tucker hits for power. He's got 30 homer power, but the strikeout rate is under 20%. One down, base is empty.
No. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. And now it's going to be Seiya Suzuki. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. And first offering is fouled off. There's the swing and a miss.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. All tied up. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Base hit, center field.
Really nice job of 2-strike hitting in that at bat. When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel really good inside. If he elevates that a little bit more, it's definitely out of here.
Bush takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Check swing, called strike.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
Misses off the inside. The count now 2-2. And that just misses.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
So now 2 on and 2 outs. Dansby Swanson is going to get a chance to hit.
Shortstop,
Worked a walk in his first trip to the plate.
Swanson.
And that's fouled off. Suzuki, the lead runner at second. Bush on at first with 2 down. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. The shortstop takes the ball.
That's a really good take.
Good eye right there.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Next offering way off the plate. Good job to fight that one off. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. That one is absolutely belted. And no one can get there. 1 run's in. Now the second run is in. It's 2-zip.
Love how he became a really tough out with 2 strikes right there. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat.
Justin Wilson takes over on the mound.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Batting for the second time, and that's strike 1. Fastball for a strike at 95. Struck him out looking. So stepping in for Boston, Romy Gonzalez. Went down on strikes his first time through.
Number 66, Julian.
Back now as it'll be a pinch hitter to lead off. Tristan Casas.
Tristan Casas.
And that one fouled off. And ball 1. And a swing and a miss.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least one run. Then maybe we get 2 or 3.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Trevor Story comes up to the plate. Struck out swinging his first time. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, David Hamilton. Looking to start something with 1 gone. And that one almost got him. Bases empty, one away, and we're at the top of the 5th. The 1-1 is fouled off. In the air, right side. Tucker makes the grab, 2 down.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
And stepping in for Boston, Carlos Narvaez. His first at bat was a strike. So now a pinch hitter, Blake Sable, looking for a 2-out spark with the bases empty. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
1 strike. Ball.
Hard ground ball, base knock. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. And next for the Red Sox, Ceddanne Rafaela. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And a swing and a miss there. Sable leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. Back here at Wrigley Field, we head to the bottom of the 5th. And now the batter is Carson Kelly. First pitch just misses. That's to third. Bregman to first. And the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. So now Turner in on that right side. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1. Turner, a guy with great bat-to-ball skill. And that one is inside ball 1.
1-1.
Just off the inside edge.
2-1.
Fouls one off. 2-2. 1 down, base is empty. That one off the mark, and the count's full. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
The center fielder.
Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. Has grounded out a couple of times. That one's in there, 0-1. Just missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And a ball and 2 strikes. And that skips in the dirt.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. That K is his. And welcome back to the ballpark. All set for the top of the 6th. Here's the left fielder, Jarren Duran. Merriweather back to work. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. The 0-1 is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Swung on, belted. Crow Armstrong ranges back. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? And they've got their first run. It's 2-1.
That was one of those home runs where you really don't know if he got enough of it off the bat. I mean, he put a good swing on it clearly, but I wouldn't say he really got the sweet spot on the bat. The exit velo wasn't anything too impressive, but it had all it needed for him to circle the pillows.
Now it's Devers at the plate. 0 for 2 in this one. Fouled off. He was late.
But you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Hit hard, but foul off to the left.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
And a swing and a miss. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Here's Alex Bregman. On the ground to third. Turner to first. And they get Bregman for the out. Rob Refsnyder
Now
digs in
the
now.
right fielder, Rob Refsnyder.
Looks like a pinch hitter for the Red Sox. Wilyer Abreu. To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. And we're back. Here's Nico Horner. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out. Gets down, base hit. Man aboard on the lead.
First pitch. You'll often hear the phrase short to it and long through it, and that's a great example.
So the Red Sox bring on a new pitcher, Brennan Bernardino.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Tucker at the plate for the third time as he comes up empty there. Breaking ball misses down and away.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
1 ball, 2 strike.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And there's 1 down. Seiya Suzuki, the next Cub to hit. Ball 1, no strikes. Siggy, one of the things that's interesting is that guys really don't worry about swing and miss from an offensive standpoint anymore. So when you see somebody who contacts the ball like this, do you think of that as plus value?
Absolutely, if he's doing damage. Now, if he's rolling over and grounding out, then it's a different story. But, yeah, if he can put the ball in the gaps or over the fence, 100%.
And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Maybe a little loss of focus on the mound right there. Pretty much gifted him first base with a quick free pass.
And that is out of play.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
And a swing and a miss. And there's 2 away. And now it's Dansby Swanson.
A chance for more damage right here. A couple of RBIs for him in his last AB.
The shortstop takes the ball. Late with the swing there.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Top of inning number 7. Joe stepping in for Boston. Number 28.
Now pitching for the Chicago Cubs, number 49, Ethan Roberts.
That one the other way. And that's a fair ball.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
And that'll get down for a base hit. And the go-ahead run is on base.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Kind of a risky pitch coming inside with the breaking ball like that. You have to bury it. Otherwise, it's not too difficult to get the bat to it like he did that time.
Hamilton in the box now. Takes strike one. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. In the dirt, but cut close. Nice job behind the plate there. Red Sox with a chance to tie it up. High fly ball out to center field. Crow Armstrong should have it. Brings it in. Runner tagging from third. Applies the tag, and they get 2. Double play. And here's the catcher, Blake Sable. A single his first time. Roberts, 27 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2018. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Swanson makes the catch, and that is that. Here at Wrigley Field, bottom of the 7th, Ian Happ up to hit.
Ian Happ. Now pitching for
new pitcher for the Red Sox, Josh Winkowski.
Josh Winkowski.
Oh, that got away from him. And he's going to reach on a hit by pitch to lead off the inning. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Carson Kelly. First pitch misses. Happ gets his lead at first with nobody out. Slider for a strike. Swing and a miss. And a count 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Went back to the fastball, and it was effective.
Third baseman, number 3.
Here's Turner now.
Turner.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Casas hauls it in, and there's 2 away. So digging in, Pete Crow Armstrong. 0 for 3 in this one.
Armstrong.
And that one hit 97 on the gun. Late on that fastball.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Swing and a ball popped up. Bregman is under it. Back here at the friendly confines. We're at the top of the 8th. And now Ceddanne Rafaela. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
To the right side. Horner over to first. And that's 1 away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Now batting Jarren Duran. He's already homered here in this one. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Around second now as they still don't have it. And he gets there. The tying runs at third with a triple.
Having a really nice game here. That's his second extra base hit. I love the hustle out of the box. Man, he drove that baseball, and he was thinking triple right away.
Here's Rafael Devers. Swing and a foul out of play. Way inside. Swing and a ball driven out to center. Way back there. Boom goes the dynamite. And the Red Sox jump in front. It's 3-2.
A breaking ball on the inside part of the plate requires a hitter to stay really square with his mechanics. If you fly open with the front shoulder, there's no way you keep that ball fair. An outstanding job mechanically. He deserves that home run.
One down. Alex Bregman up next for the Red Sox. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And look out as that one ran in and got him. Runner on at first with one gone. Wilyer Abreu up next for the Red Sox. In the dirt.
Well, on the mound, this is a spot where he's got to treat this as a clean inning. Forget about the home run. Forget about now being behind on the scoreboard. Start fresh and get those hitters back up to the plate as quickly as possible.
Got him swinging. Here's the second baseman. 1 for 3. Foul ball there. Bregman off of first with 2 away. In the dirt. Way out front for strike 2.
Clearly was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. Back here at Wrigley Field, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Now the number 2 hitter, Nico Horner. Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball. And that's in the dirt. That one outside. 2-2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. So here's Kyle Tucker now, known for his late inning heroics. And fouled off. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swinging a drive, deep right field. That one carrying off the scoreboard and out of here. A mammoth blast to right. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 3-3. Seiya Suzuki, the next Cub to hit. Fall off foul. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. That one 95 to finish him off. And here's the first baseman, Michael Busch.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put him.
So they bring on their closer in the 8th, Aroldis Chapman.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with a lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
And a swing and a miss.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton now batting Tristan Casas. Roberts back to work. Into the outfield, base hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Now fly ball to right center. Crow Armstrong running hard to get it. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. Safely into second. He's got a double. And they put the tag on him for the out. Blake Sable will hit next. 1 for 2.
Now pitching for the Chicago Cubs, number 24, Caleb.
The other way. That's a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He'll score easily. And it's an RBI single. And in the ninth, they take the lead. One down. Runner at first. Cedar Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. Almost got him.
Hey! 1-1. Hey! 1 ball. 2 strikes.
Headed towards the corner. And a foul ball. Line and a base hit into right. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone. Jarren Duran getting ready to hit. He's already homered in this game. This one in the dirt. 1-run game here in the top of the ninth. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Throw back in, holds the runner at third. Base is now loaded. Only 1 away.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make a play when it's ripped like that.
Devers swings through it for strike 1.
No ball. 1 strike.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. Drops into the glove. Runners tagging from second and third. In there safely.
In that situation, you're looking to get something up in the zone that you can put in the air. Worst case scenario, a sacrifice fly to drive in that runner from third.
Bregman, the next to hit, takes ball 1. And that is cut on and missed. And now it's even 1-1. Line drive. That's a base hit as a run scores. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score 2 runs.
Bye-bye. Ball game.
Headed for the plate.
You see, you stay patient now.
It's a 3-run.
You see, you stay patient now.
Home run.
Get up out of here. Get up out of here. Can't play the patience game with me. Yep. Yep. Don't get me started this morning. Ball game.
Live from Yankee Stadium in the Bronx. Major League Baseball on tap. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the New York Yankees. First pitch coming at you right after the break. All right, ready to go here.
Leading
and now, Jarren Duran.
The left fielder, Jarren Duran.
That one finds the zone, and this one is off and running. That misses the zone, and it's 1-1. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Grisham is there, makes the catch. And here is Devers. Going to one.
Well, sometimes as a left-handed hitter, you know you're going to see at least one or two breaking balls in the at-bat, so why not go up there ready to hit that first one? Just couldn't barrel that one up.
1 ball, 1 strike.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's going to be Alex Bregman. That's in there. Strike one. Bregman, a former Gold Glove winner, 30 years old now, a former first-round pick back in 2015. 2 down, nobody on. Up the middle. Dives, and he can't hang on. No throw, and they don't get the out.
Good 2-strike hitting right there, Boog. A bit of a lost start for some, so that was nicely done to beat the odds. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
And a big swing and a miss.
For whatever reasons, this is a hitter that performs better in night games. We'll see what he brings in this one.
That's to third. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away. And now the rookie second baseman. And a foul ball. Next pitch is outside.
1-1.
Swings through that. 2 aboard, 2 outs. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Reaching down, makes the catch. Back in the Bronx, and towing the slab in this one, Tanner Houck. What do we need to know here about the right-hander?
Great sinker. Although it's not his primary pitch, it's really a pitch that he can go to. Misses the barrel of the bat, gets ground balls, and lets the defense work behind him.
Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Swings through that one.
No ball, 2 strike.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that's the first out. Here comes Aaron Judge. There's the strike. 95 of that one.
Nope, outside.
And a big big swing and a miss.
Well, as a hitter, you're hoping that the command on that sinker doesn't come until later in the ball game. But if that's how it's going to be all day, it's going to be a tough one for the offense.
And now the count is even.
2-2.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Throw to first, in time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike. 2 down, bases empty. Cody Bellinger stepping in now for the Yankees.
Nope.
Inside, just missed. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Well, thank you for motivating. I'm about to crush these fools.
Swing and a foul
About
straight
to crush
back.
these fools.
2 outs, bases empty.
Pitcher having a pretty tough time getting that swing and miss. 3rd foul ball in a row.
And that is downstairs. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And a good eye there.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Got him. Strikes out the side.
Sit your ass down.
What a start.
Painting the corners
Back
like
here in New York,
Picasso.
top of the second. Now here is Tristan Casas. Max Fried will go to work. Yeah, that's fouled off. Fouls one off out of play. Back to our left.
Fastball yet.
The wind of the pitch. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. And Fried gets his second strikeout of the game. And here's the rookie catcher, Carlos Narvaez. And that one in the air center field. Bellinger drifts towards it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Romy Gonzalez up next for the Red Sox. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Bellinger drifts towards it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the veteran first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. First pitch swinging.
0-1.
Swings through that one out in front that time. Gets a piece and stays alive. Next offering upstairs.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. And a foul ball. One down, base is empty. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-2.
No score here in the second. Another one. That's
Chopping them down. Fuck the Yankees, boy.
Now it's the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. He swings and fouls one off. And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count, 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
That one not close. And the count 1-2. Strike 3.
Bye.
And now 6 strikeouts in a row.
Bye.
Back in the Bronx, all set for the start of the inning. And stepping in for Boston, Cedar Rafaela. Free, back to work. Liner, base hit. So now back to the top of the order.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it.
Now the batter now, Jarren Duran. Popped up. Makes the catch. Rafael Devers up to hit. Struck out swinging his first time. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And that one misses up and in. And it's 2-0. That's towards center. Hauls it in for the out. Here's Alex Bregman. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. That one fouled off. There's a swing and a drive. Bellinger in a full sprint. Dives. What a play.
Oh. Oh.
Back at Yankee Stadium, set for the bottom of the third. Now here's Trent Grisham. Grisham, a guy that understands the strike zone. Swing and a miss.
1-1.
And now 1-2.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Another one, and that makes it 7 consecutive strikeouts. So now the DH spot, Ben Rice. And that is out of play. Still tied at 0, last of the third. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. One down, base is empty. And that's another strikeout. 8
Can you sit down, please? Don't get back up.
Here's the third baseman, Jason Dominguez. Pitches in for a strike, and it's 0-1. Bunts it straight back to the mound. Slings to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Start of the fourth, and now the right fielder, Rob Refsnyder. This one in the air, right field. Judge makes the catch for the out. One up, one down. Now it's the second baseman.
A little drop and drive on that swing. Backside collapsing just a little bit, trying to put the ball in the air.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. That's down and in.
No strike.
One out, base is empty. And another ball.
No strike.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Swing and a ground ball, and it's through for a hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Oh, you are a star, aren't you? He circles the bases. It's 2-0.
That's an impressive
He
swing.
missed
in the
no
bat to go
fastballs.
over the wall to the opposite field gap. And you know, there are a lot of guys that just don't have the pop to do that, and probably just as many who don't have the approach either. He let that ball travel, and he got great extension on the follow-through to drive it out of here.
Headed down the line. And that's a foul ball. Saying 4 homers in 22 games at Old Yankee Stadium. What do you remember?
Well, I remember my rookie year hitting 2 in one game. And, you know, before that game in the clubhouse, there was a gentleman there who owned a suit company there in downtown Manhattan. And he said to me, hey, kid, you hit a home run in the game tonight. Come over to the store tomorrow and I'll give you a free suit.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out
Don't
single.
throw me fastballs.
Still able to come through behind in the count
Now
right
batting,
there.
the
Everything was on time and
Romy
fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
And here is Romy Gonzalez. Bellinger puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away.
So I went into the game. I happened to hit 2 when I walked into the store the next day,
Now
and he
batting,
looked at me and
the
said,
center
you're trying to put me out of
fielder,
business, aren't you?
Rafael.
And that was a great experience that I had as a rookie.
Now this ball splits the gap in right center. Narvaez coming home. 1 run is in.
Picks himself up an RBI. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great.
And there's the 3rd out. That'll do it for the inning. Back now in the Bronx. Bottom of the 4th. And here's the catcher, Austin Wells. On the ground, right side. And he takes it himself for the out. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. 0 for 1 so far.
So far, this guy's been able to tease the strike zone, gets those swings and misses. Somebody's going to have to shorten up, be a little more patient, and make this guy work in the zone a little more.
And that one fouled off. Judge waits. And he chases that one. That's his 9th strikeout so
The
far.
center fielder, number
Here comes
35,
Bailey to take his
Cody
cuts. He was a strikeout
Bellinger.
victim his first time. Bellinger goes 6 feet 3 inches, 205 pounds. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. That one the other way. And that's down. A base hit. And that extends the inning.
Wastes no time there. Really stayed inside that baseball to send it to the opposite field. With the shift on to the pull side, that's an easy knock if you'll take it.
And Paul Goldschmidt will come up to hit.
One.
Save! Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Runner on the go again. And a swing and a miss.
Sit your ass
Double
down.
digits with his 10th strikeout.
.com.
Here at New Yankee
Leading off.
Stadium. Stadium in the Bronx. We go to the top of the fifth. Devers now.
Devers. Now pitching for the New York
On the
Yankees.
ground, right side. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly.
Hamilton. Now batting. Third baseman.
So up next, Alex Bregman. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that one hops the wall. The throw in. Devers headed home. He'll score.
Fuck the Yankees. Get up out of here.
Any better than that. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
And here is Rob Refsnyder. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
You know, these Red Sox putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Number 28 stands in now and watches strike one. Lifted in the air, right center field. And makes the grab. Runner tags from third. The throw in. It's off the mark and he scores. Tristan Casas up next for the Red Sox. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
No ball. One strike.
And that one missing low.
1-1.
Swings and misses. 1-2. Bases empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in. And we're at the top of the fifth. Base hit.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Narvaez at the plate now. That's ball one. Swing and a miss, and the count is 1-1. Swing and a ball popped up. Chisholm makes the play, and that is that. Back in New York, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Jazz Chisholm Jr. And that gets the inside corner for a strike. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. Up the middle, sneaks through, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Just kept it simple, played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Digging in, Anthony Volpe.
Over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that.
Runner takes off, cut on and lifted in the air. And a lunging grab. Throw over to first. Tries to get back and save. So the batter now will be Trent Grisham. Struck out looking his first time. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. And first offering is fouled off. Runner goes again. They pitch out. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. 1 out and a runner at second. That one ripped right center field. Rafael going back. And that one is off the wall. Coming home. Safe. It's 5-1.
He was all over that one. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch.
Bounced up the middle. Whips it to Casas. Now 2 away as they get a run across. 2 outs, base is empty. Now the third baseman, Jason Dominguez. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Well, the offense has gotten going, and a pitcher wants to go out there, have a real quick inning, get those guys back into the dugout so those bats can stay hot.
2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. 2 outs. Swing and a miss. Splitter in the dirt. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. All right, we go to the top half of inning number 6. And now here is Romy Gonzalez.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Outside.
Now 1-1. Fastball for a strike. Goes down looking. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder, Ceddanne Rafaela. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Not even close there. And it's 2-1. Line drive, caught.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
And that's a base hit. And now a 2-out opportunity for Rafael Devers. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. And first offering is fouled off. Durant, the runner at first with 2 gone. Hit hard on the ground to the right side, and that's just foul. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Bellinger in a full sprint. Squeezes it, and that is that. Back at Yankee Stadium, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Austin Wells. Houck back to work. Late swing, foul to the left. And he swings over the top there.
No ball. 2 strike.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. And he'll take first easily after the strikeout. Aaron Judge at the plate.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
There goes the runner. Little chopper rolls foul. Runner at first with no outs here. Runner goes again. Swing and a miss.
Oh, I think
throw to second. Tag out at second.
One ball. 2 strike.
Could be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. Judge around second. One down, runner at third. And stepping in for the Yankees, Cody Bellinger. 1 for 2.
Now pitching for Boston.
Bellinger's an interesting example when you talk about scouting and development. Lifted in the air out to left. Durant makes the grab on the run.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Runners breaking for the plate. Swing and a miss. Out at the plate. He's out trying to steal home.
Are you high? What's going on, bro? What makes you think you would never get away with
the third baseman, Alex Bregman.
Alex Bregman.
And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Ground ball up the middle, and that chance handled. Gets it to first, and a quick out, number 1. Rob Refsnyder up next for the Red Sox. 0 for 3 in this one. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter. Wilyer Abreu. 1 out, and the base is empty for him. First pitch, not close. Base is empty, one away here in the top half of inning number 7. That one ripped. Bellinger puts it away for the out, and there's 2 down. Now it's the second baseman.
Second baseman, Christian Campbell.
First pitch misses.
1-0.
That one out to right. Judge really on his horse for this one. Brings it in. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Now pitching
And
for
so the
Boston.
Red Sox go to the bullpen.
Number 22.
Garrett Whitlock.
Garrett Whitlock.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the
ball.
plate.
One
The
strike.
Yankees looking to rally. Swing and a miss.
0-2.
Just missing there. Going to count 1 and 2. Ground ball right side. Takes it himself and 1 away in the bottom of the 7th. So digging in, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Oh, and 2 now as he swings through it.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
Got him. 2 gone now. And the batter will be the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. 0 for 2 in this one.
Volpe.
Can't make contact with the sweeper.
No ball.
2 down,
1
nobody
strike.
on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
0-2.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him. And we're back. And here's the first baseman, Tristan Casas. Misses
No,
inside.
that's a ball.
Ball 1.
1 ball. No strike.
Ripped to short. Volpe throws to first
he's
in
out.
time. 1 up, 1 down. And next for the Red Sox, Carlos Narvaez. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
The 2-1. Into center. Bellinger makes his way towards it. They got it for out number 2. So stepping in for Boston, Romy Gonzalez. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Hard hit left side. To first, and that will end the inning. Bottom of the 8th. Now the left fielder, Trent Grisham. Swing and a chopper out to short. And he'll be safe at first. And next is the designated hitter, Ben Rice. First offering, runner goes. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion.
Those plays can be tricky. They're routine. But that doesn't mean it's always going to be smooth. He delivered a good play right there. Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow left field. He's got it. Out number 2.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Runner takes off, and that one fouled off. 3-1. Runner on the go again. It's a pitch out.
1 strike.
Out at third. And that ends the inning. Back for more from the Bronx. And now the center fielder, Cedar Rafaela. Hamilton back to work. Ripped to third and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Up the middle, Chisholm. Over to first. Great pick. 2 down, bases empty. Next is the designated hitter, Rafael Devers. Check swing, no appeal.
1-0.
Hit in the air, right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. A massive home run. It's 6-2.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
And stepping in for Boston, Alex Bregman. Swing and a fly ball in the air out towards right center field. And it falls. Around first and hustling for second. Not stopping. He's going for 3. Safe at third with a triple. His 3rd hit of the day.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
The 0-2. Line to left. Grisham on the move. And he hauls it in. And that'll do it. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. Now it's back here in New York. Last chance for the home team. Leading off, Austin Wells. Here comes the closer here in the 9th. Aroldis Chapman.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
The right fielder, number
He's 2 outs away. And next for New York, Aaron Judge. Judge comes up empty there. Chapman, multi-time All-Star. He features a 4-seam fastball, a sinker, a slider, and occasionally works in a splitter. There comes an 0-2 to Judge. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now only 1 out remaining. And here comes Bellinger. Swings and misses. It's 0-1. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. Chapman is just 1 strike away.
You're not good. Get the fuck off your field.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that
The
opposing crowd,
Yankees.
it makes things just a little bit better, makes the road
kidding me?
trip just a little bit shorter.
And your final 6-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show,
Next.
I'm John Shambi saying so long. Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Boston Red Sox going up against the New York Mets. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. First pitch moments away. Getting the nod in this one, Kodai Senga.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get one or two over in the strike zone where he wants?
Garrett.
Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Jarren Duran, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike one. And now it's even up.
1-1.
Swings and misses, went with the sweeper.
1-2.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And it skips in the dirt. Way high with that one. And it's 3-2. Caught him looking for the K. Now it's Devers at the plate. Senga in his 3rd season, 32 years old, and he was born in Japan. Slides, but he can't come up with it. Now a long throw to first.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Alex Bregman, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. In the dirt. Next offering upstairs.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Wilyer Abreu up next for the Red Sox. Squirts away a little bit. He was late there, strike one.
I would throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Vientos on the move, and that'll do it. Bottom of the first, and stepping in for New York, Francisco Lindor. delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Swing and a ball driven pretty well out towards left center. Rafaela hauls it in, and there's one away. And now it's Juan Soto.
The right fielder, Juan Soto.
Oh wait, am I playing bacon and eggs? Ooh. Is this the bacon and eggs that we wanna?
Swings through that one.
0-1.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Whoa. This can't be the same guy.
Right side, and that one handled. Takes it to the bag, steps on
Yes,
first, and it's
it
out
is.
number 2.
This is
Two
the
outs,
same guy
base
that
is
we on the
empty.
screen.
Here's Pete Alonso. He has, as they like to say,
Let me guess, Boog. Light tower power?
that's right. Line drive, and this might be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw into second, and he's got a double.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Rafaela sizes this one up, and he makes the catch. That is the inning.
Is he watching my pitches? Bacon and eggs, is that you, bro?
And welcome back to the
Leading off
ballpark.
Boston,
And now the rookie second baseman,
Christian
number 28.
Campbell.
That one missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, you hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And a 1-1. And a swing and a miss.
1-2.
Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That K is his third of the game. Now batting Tristan Casas. And that's a little high. On the ground to third. Fair ball.
Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Carlos Narvaez now at the plate as he swings through strike one. And there's a foul ball. Chases that one out of the zone. Making 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Now here is David Hamilton. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
0-1.
Comes up empty.
No, he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
In the dirt, blocked. Two outs. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And we're back. Bottom of the second. Down the third baseman, Mark Vientos.
Vientos.
Swings and chases a low one there.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away. Next pitch, a slider that misses outside.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you. So I think the confidence level is raised right here.
Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time. Catcher has it, fires to first. Got him. One away on the strikeout. Here's Jesse Winker. Missed with a changeup, and it's 1-0.
1 ball, no strike.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Batting 7, the catcher, Francisco.
Now the catcher up to hit, Francisco Alvarez. And that's downstairs. And that is ball 1. And the righty deals. Ground ball left side and foul ball. Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. There's a ball. One out, a runner at second. Bottom half of inning number 2. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Full count.
In the dirt. In the air, right field. Makes the grab for the second out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now here's Jeff McNeil. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. He's there. He's got it. And that's the inning. Top half of the third inning. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Ceddanne Rafaela. Senga back to work. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
2 strikes.
0-2 now. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Nimmo pulls it down and he makes the catch. Then there's one down. Back to the top of the lineup. Now batting Jarren Duran.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
So 2 balls and no strikes. 1 out, bases empty. Fouled off. He was late. Check swing. Tried to hold up. Now an appeal to third. And he held up. That's ball 4. Tried another fastball but missed the spot.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Devers now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing
No
there.
balls, 1 strike.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, Boo.
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now it's Alex Bregman. Up and in, and that's ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
In the dirt, but kept close. Man at second. This one in the dirt. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
Full count.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Bottom of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Tyrone Taylor.
Tyrone Taylor.
Swings through that one for strike one.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Foul ball there. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out, and one away. Back to the top of the Mets order. Francisco Lindor up now for the Mets. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
No ball. One strike.
And that's in the dirt. Here's a swing and a line drive, and that's a base hit into right field. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Oh, now a great stop. The feed for one. Double play. Out. What a twin killing to end the inning. As we go to the top of the fourth. Now it's the right fielder, Wilyer Abreu. And a pitch. Abreu in his second season, 25 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. On the ground, right side. The tag, and he's out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Number 28 swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today. Swing and a foul out of play. And a swing and a miss. And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one. And now the first baseman, Tristan Casas. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Ball, no.
Just
Ball,
missed.
No. 2-0. Yeah.
Misses the sweeper. 2 down, nobody on.
2-2.
Top half of inning number 4. There's a swing and a drive. Nimmo running hard to get it. Nabs it, and that's the third out. Ready to go, bottom 4. And stepping in for New York, Pete Alonso.
Alonso.
And that one clips the corner.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
And he hits a ground ball right side. And he handles it himself for the out. Here's Brandon Nimmo.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Slow roller up the middle. Handles, throws to first. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth. And now it's Mark Vientos. Swing and a miss. Going 1.
Something I'm noticing in this one is that these hitters are aggressive early in the count. It makes you wonder if that was talked about in the hitters meeting before this game started.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. And that one
1-2.
upstairs, ball one. Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. Catcher tosses the mask, settles under it, makes the play, and it's out number 3. Ready now for the
Leading
5th
off
inning.
for the
Here's the
Red Sox,
catcher, Carlos Narvaez. And there's the strike.
You know, these Red Sox, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group. And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Nimmo hauls it in, and there's one away. And next for the Red Sox, David Hamilton struck out swinging his first time. Out towards right center field. Soto really on his horse for it. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder, Cedar Rafael. Fly to left his first time. Ball 1 on a pitch inside. Lined, and that's a base hit. And that turns the lineup over.
Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
And the batter now, Jarren Duran. Drops into the glove, and that is that. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now Jesse Winker.
Jesse Winker.
And a big swing and a miss.
Well, these Mets, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
And out number 1 on the grab. Here's the catcher for the Mets, Francisco Alvarez. And that one is lifted in the air. He's got it. And that quickly 2 away.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Popped up to the left, into foul ground. Bregman is under it. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the DH, Rafael Devers. Down and away for ball 1.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
Outside corner, there's a strike. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Comebacker to the mound. In plenty of time to first, and Devers is set down. And now it's Alex Bregman, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. High fly ball, right field. And it's caught for the out. Wilyer Abreu up next for the Red Sox. 0 for 2 in this one. To the right side, McNeil whips it to first.
He's out.
Out number 3. And we're back. Bottom of the sixth. And stepping in for New York, Tyrone Taylor. Bayo back to work. And misses inside. Swing and a miss, strike one.
It really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. Now up to hit Francisco Lindor. Got him to chase one above the zone there.
0-1.
A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the
No
zone.
ball. 2 strikes.
Outside with a breaking ball.
1 ball. 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Durant pulls it in on the run. Here's Juan Soto.
Now batting, the right fielder, Juan Soto.
And the first offering is not close. And another ball. On the ground right side. And that chance handled. Tosses to first. Inning over. New inning getting started. Here's the second baseman, number 28. There's a swing and a miss.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
And that one pulled foul. Popped up. That gets down for a hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Good job of just putting the ball in play with 2 strikes. You'll take those bloop hits off the end of the bat all day long. It doesn't mean you put a great swing on it, but hitters deserve to get a lucky hit every now and then.
Next to hit, Tristan Casas. That misses. 1-0.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
1-1.
That misses the zone, and it's 2-1.
Ball 3.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Runner on the move. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it. And with 2 outs, the go-ahead run is at second base. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Blake Sable. Good opportunity for him first and second with nobody out. That one's in there. That's strike 1. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
0-2.
Got him looking. And that is a big first out. So stepping in for Boston, David Hamilton. In the air, left field. Nimmo has it sized up. Brings it in. And there's 2 away. Ceddanne Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. 1 for 2. And that one fouled off. In the dirt. No advance. Good job behind the dish. And there's a ball. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count. Stays alive.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Soto trying to get to it. And that's the third out. Bottom of the seventh. And now Pete Alonso. That misses. Ball one. That's inside. Hammer, base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. And next for the Mets, Brandon Nimmo. Just missed. And that one hit 97 on the gun. With the go-ahead run at first, here the bottom of the seventh. And there's a base hit. Rowe holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out.
Back-to-back base hits. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
Vientos at the plate now, and that's inside.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
And a foul ball. Makes the count 2-1. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Makes the grab. Runner tags at second. Save! And the go-ahead runs at third. At the plate, Jesse Winker is singled and he is flied to left.
Winker.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Now pitching for
so the Red Sox bring on a new pitcher, Justin Wilson.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
One strike.
Base hit center field. In to score is the runner from third. It's an RBI single, and they take the lead in the seventh.
Well, that was an important at-bat in this game, so great job there stepping up to the challenge. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
And fouled off. Nimmo, the lead runner out at second. Winker over at first, so one away. Rolled to short, could be two. Slinging it to first in time. Jeff McNeil stands in.
Number one.
And this is a big opportunity for him to pick up his teammate right here.
And the first pitch misses for ball one.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
In the air out towards right center. Rafael on the move, and that will end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the left fielder, Jarren Duran. That one's in there, and that's strike one.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Lindor on to first. First out in the top of the eighth. Here's Rafael Devers.
Now
1 for 3.
Number 33, AJ.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
Well, a come-and-get-me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
L7 lead.
Here's Alex Bregman. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. Fought off foul. Looking to get the tying run on base.
Ball.
That one ran inside, almost got him. And he gets Bregman. And good work there as he gets a 1-2-3. On to the bottom of the 8th. And now the center fielder, Tyrone Taylor.
Taylor.
And first offering is fouled off. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. Man at first, nobody out. Here's the Mets leadoff man, Francisco Lindor. Now fly ball to right center. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Lead runner around second. Throw comes in. Runner stopped. Second and third. Nobody out.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Put a really nice balanced swing on it. And when you can rope one into the gap like that, you're thinking extra bases from the first couple of steps out of the box. And he'll feel real good about that one.
Hammered. And this one could be extra bases. One runs in. The second run scores, and they take a 3-run lead.
I'm walking here. I'm walking here.
Oh, that's a big at bat coming through in the clutch to drive in a pair. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's going to be.
Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. That was blasted to the moon. It's 5-zip.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
Next is the cleanup hitter for the Mets, Brandon Nimmo. So a lefty out of the pen, Brennan Bernardino.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Bregman is under it, and there's one away.
Now
here's the third baseman, Mark Vientos.
Vientos.
The other way, and that's a fair ball. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in, but he's in there easily. Jesse Winker, the next to hit.
RBI knock for him last time. Now a chance to drive in another run.
In the dirt. Man at second. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball.
And that's ripped into left. Base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up. Went the other way for the knock.
Alvarez, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike one. Squirts away a little bit.
0-2.
Well done behind the dish. 4 runs already in the frame. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Now a screamer into the outfield. Stretches out and hauls it in. Here's the throw to the plate, but it's offline.
I'm walking here. I'm walking
I think it would have been a lot more than a sac fly if not for that nice play by the outfielder to track it down. Good job of getting the run in.
Not here.
Pop up here, third base side. And makes the grab. And that ends the inning. Well, this game isn't very close. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
Singy, one of the biggest ways the game has changed, bullpen arms. So many elite level. And he can't come up with it. Still manages a throw, and they got the out. Good recovery. Wasn't easy following the misplay. Now it's the second baseman. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. The other component is you get less viewings of a specific pitcher. So your ability to go to school on one guy, you maybe get 2 looks at him and then he's gone.
Yeah, and I mean, these guys utilize the iPads and try to see previous footage of that pitcher, but it's just not the same as having an actual look.
Out. Vientos whips it to first. Only 1 out left for the Red Sox.
Now batting.
And stepping in for Boston, Tristan Casas.
It might be time to choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Ground ball, and this should do it. On to first, ball game. And the Mets take this one in a blowout.
You're not good
Win by 6
at all.
runs. Always nice when you can win by a touchdown.
You got a bad bullpen. That's the only reason why you win. Bacon and eggs is trash.
Bring it into the next one and get another
Like,
W.
if you match me right now, the results will not be like
For
this.
Chris Singleton and our entire
And yes, I'm
crew
being a
here at
hater.
MLB
This
The
guy's
Show.
awful.
Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Where the fuck did that offense come from? He's terrible. Oh, that's why. Because you're over here watching the stream and you can see people's pitches. You're trash, bro. See, I knew it was this guy. I knew it was this guy. But you're literally watching the stream. You can see every pitch. You can see everything going on. Yeah, right. All right, run it back right now. And no excuses. Run it back right now, or don't say nothing again. Run it back right now. Nah, don't get mad. Run it back. You running it back or no? Oh, okay. Matter of fact, let's see if you're trash. Let's look up your... Because you're not going to come in here acting like you're an elite player. Nope. I'm looking you up. Bacon and eggs. Bro, I'm telling you, if you don't have no elite wins and losses, I don't know what to tell you, bro. Oh, what happened to the game log? They don't want to show the stats. Okay. So you running it back or no? I don't want to hear no back and forth, bro. So was that a no? Well, yeah, it's late. Let me give him like 30 seconds to think about it. Oh, okay, that's a no, bro. I didn't know. Okay, bro. Oh yeah, and just so you know, yeah, I lost 6-0. But guess what? Yeah, I just got shut out, but 271, 221. You're really angry about that, huh? Yeah, it's already on YouTube. It's live. And bacon and eggs. I just want to know, right? Hold up. Before I click your page, please don't have me disappointed, bro. Please don't have me disappointed. Please. I don't want to be disappointed. Hold on, guys. We're going to have a pause. I just want to check one thing real quick. I'm going to rest my case. Bruh. Do I even need to read your stats right now? Yeah, matter of fact, you go ahead and post the video. You need it. You go right on ahead, bro. You need it. You need all the publicity you can get right now. But shout out to Bacon Eggs, who's very angry and very aggressive for winning 6-0. Which I can't really be mad because I'll be talking mad shit too, so. What excuses, bro? You happy you won one game? Is that gonna, like, destroy my record, or what's gonna happen? Explain to me. Walk me through the process. Because he's putting the gameplay on YouTube, and it's already on YouTube. Oh, so you're rated higher than me. So you're bragging about beating someone that's rated lower than you? Just correct me if I'm wrong. You can keep being angry, because you're not doing nothing but running up the comments and making my analytics go up, so keep going, brother.
It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the Philadelphia Phillies.
Anything else, bro?
First pitch coming your way.
Because if you think that's doing anything to stop me, I mean, you're gonna have a long day. Especially when you're up at 6 in the morning watching me. Now that's tragic. So I'm gonna let you do your thing.
Almost ready to get underway, and on the
I lost 10-0,
this one,
3 times.
Well, that 12-6 curveball,
and I'm straight trash, but I'm my first loss of my stream.
Fastball at the top of the strike zone for a strike.
3-1.
Commit to that pitch, and before they know it, they're swinging over the top of that curveball.
Down the left fielder,
okay.
Durant.
Keep going. Analytics going up.
And that's off the inside edge, and we're underway.
Ran out of words, bro. Oh, he left.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
Man,
one ball, one strike.
One loss. Oh yeah, that's gonna ruin my
Right on
career.
that fastball.
Threw that fastball right by him. Slightly
Welcome back, Bacon and Eggs.
That's a confidence boost for this guy
Up at
out there
6
on the
and
mound. See if he
watching the
continues
great
to climb
one.
the ladder.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Yeah, make sure you tag me in
Here
your.
is Devers. Devers, the baby-faced assassin. That misses the zone. Ball one. Devers, an all-star a
Make sure you
season
tag
ago,
me.
batting second in today's lineup, and he was born in the Dominican Republic.
She's
Swing and a miss.
very good.
That's strike one.
So I had to go out and apologize because I said he was trash. I actually said he was gonna get blown out today.
He steps on the bag. Two up,
Based
two down.
off what I seen in
Two down,
AAA.
base is empty.
But
Here's
I was
Alex
wrong.
Bregman.
The third baseman, number 2, Alex.
The bullpen is horrible. What's that guy's name? Garrett, Whitlock? Horrible.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
He's almost as bad as Bacon and Eggs.
Two outs, base is empty.
Guy's horrible. How do you blow a 6-0 lead? Oh, damn. What a coincidence.
And it's fouled away.
So we blow a 6-0 lead, and then I get blown out 6-0. I told you guys, this is what happens in real life. This is real Red Sox lifestyle right here.
Foul ball, still 0-2.
Bacon, where you go? Are you watching silently? This guy was really angry this morning, huh? Bro, it's not even 6. It's not even 7 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, and you're angry.
And he gets Bregman.
And you're angry.
1, 2, 3.
I'm back, Bacon. Don't keep leaving. Don't keep leaving.
Back here, Citizens Bank Park. And today's starter, Garrett Crochet.
Big-time arm power. One thing he struggles with, though, is repeating his delivery. And sometimes you have bigger pitchers trying to sync things up. Not as easy as a more compact pitcher. But if he can get command going, establish it early, and carry it through the ball game, he's going to pitch deep.
Whenever you're ready, hit that rematch, bro.
In now for Philadelphia.
Matter of fact, let's do best of 7.
He was late there. Strike
You're an
one.
elite streamer, right? Let's do a best of 7. You got game 1. Or are you going to back out from that? Live right now. The offer's on the table. Do you want to do a best of 7, or are you just going to make excuses? You're trash.
And the 0-2.
Bacon and eggs.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss.
Can't hide on the stream. You know it shows who's there, right?
Time to get him.
Answer me, boy.
Strikeout. And now it's
He
Bryce
left.
Harper to the plate. That
Let me
misses.
chill out and
And
get
it's
back to
1-0.
work. Get my revenge. Get my win back.
Swings through that one out in front that time.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
And that's downstairs and outside.
Hey, I have one more question before I go. Why did it take 8 innings to score? I know I didn't score at all, but
Gets him to chase after that one.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
2-2 now. Fastball is outside.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched it.
So a man aboard, and here comes Alec Boehm. Right through there for a strike. Man at first, 1 away. On the ground to the left. And foul ball. Hammers down the deep left field.
so this can only mean one thing, right?
It's 2-0.
Whenever I start playing like this means that the Red Sox are going to lose again tonight. This is all this means.
First offering misses badly for
But it's
ball
not over
1.
yet.
Still only 1 out here in the inning. Just missed. Crochet maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, guys, they can come out, feel good, but then all of a sudden get touched up a little bit, and they start trying to throw instead of pitch. They're not trusting their stuff.
Just missed. Well, he's
Bro,
been good for the
another
most
patient
part.
hitter, bro. You're not in
Is
the
he gonna take someone
MLB.
going out to the mound to maybe
Just
refocus him a bit?
swing
No,
the bat.
partner, every pitcher's a little different. I liken it to
You're
you.
not a
Sometimes you come
professional
in and you're not as focused, and I kind of do what it takes to get you on track, and then you have a great show. So perhaps it's the same with him. Nobody really wants their rhythm broken up, but sometimes they need a little
Sit your ass down.
Cheese for strike
Now I'm
3.
pissed off.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's Nicholas Castellanos. And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
He's given up a couple of runs, but the pitch count really not as high as you would think. Might be able to get through this one under 25 pitches.
Look out. And it hit him.
Yeah, that's what he get. He wants to stare and look at pitches. He can get hit.
No moment for the pitcher when
Oh yeah, I'm telling you right now, the last
pitch,
time I played
most of the time, it's right when he
game
lets
against
it
a
go.
guy
He
from Philly,
knows that it's not headed
you
where
think
he
bacon and
intended
eggs
to go.
was bad.
Now batting Max.
This guy was up on a PlayStation.
And first offering is
Yo,
fouled
bro,
off.
let's meet up and fight.
Castellanos.
Over
off the
baseball?
first with 2 away.
Like
Swing and a
baseball
miss as he
game
was
that
out
your
front.
girlfriend's probably about you. Like
0-2
that.
is the count.
Guys, this is getting out of control. It's getting out of control.
2 outs. Close
That's the ball.
one, doesn't get the call.
1 ball,
And
2
it's
strikes
1 and
down.
2.
I understand when you be an elite streamer like me, you know, you want to have bragging rights, but guys,
Left-hand hitter waits. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of
And that's
this
a strikeout.
2-run homer. It's now a 2-0 ball game. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back here in Philadelphia, and now Tristan Casas. Late on that fastball.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that
See?
shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
And
1
that
ball, 1
skips in the
strike.
dirt.
green eggs and ham really pissed me off this morning.
Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And down on strikes. That K is his 3rd of the game. Here's Trevor Story now.
It's just the phase.
First
1-0.
pitch, not close. Got it started a little too early. Strike
1-1.
1.
It's still too early. Let me figure out this pattern yet. Just relax, it's coming.
Swings and misses
Right,
at
so
the
he likes that
sweeper.
breaking ball. Let's
1
take
ball, 1
advantage of
Out,
that.
base is empty. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
That is 6. The right fielder.
So 2 down
Wilyer.
now, and here is Wilyer Abreu.
Adjustments.
Swing and a miss, and he
All right,
chases
breaking
that
ball,
one in the
breaking ball,
dirt.
0-1.
fastball up. Come on, give me your routine. What's next?
And it's 1-1.
Yeah, bring it up high. Or did I figure out you're gonna bring it low? Which one you gonna do?
Late with the swing there.
Bring it low.
1
All
ball,
right, this is
2
definitely
strikes.
hot. I know it. That's not a fucking swing.
Real Muto up with it. Fires to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Back at Citizens Bank
Leading
Park.
up,
Bottom half of
Phillies.
inning number
Getting.
2. Stepping in,
Getting.
JT Real
Real
Muto.
Muto.
Crochet back to work. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Tied him up inside with that one.
Talk
That's
about
you,
tying a
Bacon?
guy
No ball,
up. That
2
was
strikes.
ugly.
I will be on you every single time you come in here.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Batting eighth, the second baseman.
This is Bryson Stott.
Matter of fact, here's my secret motto, baby. I want you to watch that guy. Every time he makes a comment, just block him until he accepts a rematch.
Fastball for a strike.
Yeah, get up. It's pussy, bro. Like, that's insane, bro. Bacon eggs,
That
might have to
misses.
really block.
1 ball, 1 strike.
I'm scared.
And that's
2
down
balls,
and away.
1 strike.
Every time he comments, block until he accepts that rematch.
That's a little bit low.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Come on, that
Fastball
patience,
to the
dude. I'm
inside
patient
corner
too. We
for a
can
strike.
be here all day.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance.
All right, so we got a patience
works
game.
the walk. And digging in for Philadelphia, Johan
So we got to take our
Rojas.
time.
This guy can absolutely fly. I think one of the faster players in baseball. In the dirt, blocked.
0-1.
So we're getting outscored 8-0. I feel like
this is one of those situations the infielders have to pre-plan and understand that the ball's got to be hit extremely hard right at them if they're going to have a chance to go for a double play.
That one just misses.
Give me
really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That one in the dirt and gets away. He's in there. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Fights it off. You'll see another.
A healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98. Got a really good pass at the ball.
All day. So we're going to play their game.
And it's filled up.
3-2.
Runner at second here, 1 gone.
Sit your ass down.
98 miles per hour on the gun.
Batter number 7.
So the Philly batting order turns
Play y'all
over.
game.
And now for the Phillies, Trey Turner. He's 0 for 1. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. The shortstop takes the ball.
He's another star. You're not getting nothing that you want to hit. You might as well just.
That one
You
inside.
think that one home run is going to happen again? I feel bad for you, bro.
That
feel
one
bad
fouled
for
off 2-2.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
That one well upstairs. And it's
He's stop
3-2.
Okay.
And look out. That one gets him. The second man
Jay,
is
are
plunked
you
in this
okay,
one. And now here is Harper. He walked and came around to score his first time out.
I'm not going to risk it all.
Harper.
That missed by a lot. And that's ball 1. First and second, 2 down. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swing and a miss.
Oh, finally
and
swings.
1-1.
Tough spot right here.
Yeah, so the umpire is bailing these people out.
You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Ground ball to the middle. That's a base hit.
Christian
Round
fucking
third.
Campbell, bro. What is going on?
It's offline. The run comes in.
Wait, who was that? Who's that shortstop?
In the run. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
We don't play these games. Trevor, bye. You're not here to play defense. You're not here to play at all.
And now it's Alec Bohm. And the first offering is not close.
Garrett O'Shea, bro. You in the second inning.
Swing and a high fly ball pulled foul, and that's out of play.
So he runs into a ball.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third.
Swing the bat,
there
bro.
for a
You're
strike.
starting to piss me off. Like, you're not a professional.
And a ground ball to first. And that one handled. On to first.
Fuck
That
outta
ends the
here.
inning and stops things from getting out of hand.
Now I'm just getting madder and madder.
Back here in Philadelphia, on to the third inning. Still stepping in for Boston, number 28. Outside
Ass
low,
pitch. Give me something
and
to
that's
hit.
ball 1.
1-0.
Ball.
Change of swing of the 1-0 and appeal to first.
Umpires, can we
And he
call
went
it both
around according
ways,
to Darryl
please?
Parker. Swings through that one for
Call it
strike two.
both ways.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Here's the catcher to hit, Carlos
The catcher,
Narvaez.
Narvaez.
Before.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the
I've did
count.
this before.
Ball.
Yeah. What else do you have?
Just
ball two.
missed.
Come on, bro. I'm getting bored. What else you got?
That
Ball.
one misses. 3-1 now.
Are we gonna play for real, or are you gonna keep playing games?
Popped foul out of play off to the right.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the
I
fastball,
would. You ain't throwing
slightly
me no
elevated. He
fastball.
just is having a hard time catching up.
And that's ruled a swing.
good
It's a
choice.
strikeout. Cedar Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. And that one's a little bit low. And that is ball 1. Swings through that.
1 ball, 1 strike.
That's a strike.
Just watching it go by.
And that
Ball, that's
just
out.
misses.
Come on, this guy's from South Philly. That's not even a real part of Philly. Let's go.
And that's in the
Full count.
dirt.
If you're not from North Philly, you're not from West Philly, you're not from Philadelphia at all.
Swings through it for the K. 7 in a row. And we're back. Stepping in the long ball threat, Kyle
Oh,
Schwarber.
losing to guys from South Philly. Give me a better pitcher. What's going on?
Now pitching for Boston.
Man,
Number 32, Justin Wilson.
And first offering is fouled off.
They're going to work this out. Let's see.
Ball 1 there. And a big swing and a
Let's get
miss.
back to the game.
Clearly was sitting
Let's
on a
go.
fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
1 away.
A little drop and drive on that
Attaboy.
swing.
Let's get back to the
Backside
game
collapsing
plan.
just a little bit, trying to put the ball in the air.
Castellanos
Outside.
in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1.
Back to the game plan.
Pitch misses,
balls,
and
no
the count is 2-0. Right through there for a
Keep
strike.
looking at my pitches. Don't swing.
Check swing
That's right,
went
scrub.
around. It's
2
2-2.
balls, 2 strikes.
That one way
Back that ass up.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Got him
Get the
moving.
fuck out of here.
Fastball to Leonard's frozen for strike 3.
The left fielder.
Oh, yeah, I'm getting
That's
angry.
Kepler at the plate.
Kepler.
Struck out swinging his first time.
This hitter loves
Ball 1, no
attacking the
strike.
first
Patient.
pitch, so not giving him something to hit is a good move.
And
No
another
pitch on the
ball.
plate. Ball 2.
Patient.
That one finds the zone. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Yeah, that's what she said.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. And that's outside.
Oh,
And the
swing the
count
ball,
is filled up.
scrub. Yeah, I'm going right there. I'm going right there.
That's ball 4. Tried another fastball but missed the spot. So a man at first. Here's the Phillies catcher, JT Realmuto. To third. They take the force out, and that
If you're
is the
scared,
inning.
stay home. I'm not staying home. I'm winning this game.
And welcome back to the
Leading off for
ballpark.
Boston,
Digging
the
in,
left
it's the
fielder,
speedy
Jaron
outfielder, Jaron Duran. Late on that fastball.
Let's go.
Love
Focus.
coming to
0-1.
Citizens Bank Park. Best ice cream in all of the league at the press level. It's only been around since 2004, but plenty of awesome history here already. It's the only stadium with multiple postseason no-hitters. Remember Roy Halladay did it back in 2010?
Down,
and the
down,
Houston
up.
Astros threw a combined no-no in Game 4 of the 2022 World Series.
That one a little bit high. Yeah, that's ball
Down,
2.
up. Hey, here it is. It's back down.
Ground ball right side.
Just stay patient.
Over to
You gotta
first.
figure out your
And
pattern.
one gone
When
in
I
the
do,
fourth
it's
as
over.
they get the leadoff man.
Up next
Rafael
for the Red
Devers up
Sox,
to hit.
the designated
Grounded out
hitter,
his first time.
Rafael Devers.
They say you win. The Red
0-1's
Sox
the count.
still looking
Alright,
for
here's
their
another
first
breaking ball.
hit in this one. In the
1-1.
dirt, and the count is 1-1.
Bring it up.
And it's strike 2.
Try to switch it up now.
1 ball.
Keep doing what you were doing.
Next
Ball
one
2.
just misses. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. And it skips in the dirt.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
Jesus. Oh, give me something. Give me something. Give me something.
Outside, and that is ball 4. And that's
Be
their
patient.
first
Let's
base
go.
runner of the
Third baseman,
game.
number 2,
And next for the Red Sox,
Bregman.
Alex Bregman. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. And big swing and a miss.
There was a
0-1.
high velocity fastball in the
Pitching
zone.
you
I think
outside.
a little frustration from walking the
You
previous
outside. He's
hitter.
aiming for that
He's got
blue.
good
He's
stuff.
aiming for your cold
Pitch
spot.
inside the zone and trust it.
That one down the line, and it goes just foul. And that's a base hit into left
go.
field.
Let's
and now
keep
2
eating.
aboard.
Man, those are the types of hits
Furious
where you
right
don't feel
now.
any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good
Austin, give me
feeling.
that
pretty
3-run
much
bomb.
split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And
That
now it's
3-run
going to be
bomb, I
Tristan
feel it.
Casas. This one in the dirt. 1 out. Runners at first and second.
Let's go, Tristan.
Swings through that one.
When you throw a fastball by a guy
Breaking
like
ball,
that,
breaking ball right
it's
here.
got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Yep, that
Good
ball
eye
went
in
out.
that spot.
Give me that sweeper.
And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball.
Up next for the Red Sox.
See?
And now the
Switch up his
shortstop,
game.
David Hamilton, came into the game on defense. So his first trip to the plate here. In the dirt.
Give me that fastball outside.
Swings and
There you
misses.
go. Give me another one.
And the count even at
1-1.
1. First and second, 2 down. Top half of inning number 4. In the dirt. And
Ball,
fastball
that's
misses outside for a ball. 2-2. Now 1 to miss.
That's not it.
Got him swinging on the
That was
curveball.
it.
And
Swung
that K
high.
brings him into double digits for the game. Bottom of the 4th, so
Leadoff
digging
for
in
the
now
Phillies.
for Philadelphia.
The second
Bryson
baseman,
Stott.
Bryson Stott.
Swing and a miss, strike 1. Wilson,
0-1's the
in his
count.
13th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a slider,
ball, 1
a
strike.
cutter, and occasionally works in a
Be
splitter.
patient. Make him stay patient.
And there's a
2-1.
ball.
Swing. About the swing.
On
Told
the
you.
ground. Throws to first.
He's out.
Can't
Leadoff
avoid
hitter
my
retired
pitches.
in the 4th.
Now batting.
So up next,
center fielder,
Johan Rojas.
Rojas.
And first offering is fouled off.
I don't care. He's tired. He's still going.
Next offering misses down and away. Just missed.
Just.
And he swings through that one.
Switch it up.
2 strikes.
New pitcher for the Red Sox, Greg Weisser.
Well, at this point of the ball game, we're talking about middle
See ya.
innings, and you can get a little length out of this arm
Ain't no losing
coming
baseball.
out of the bullpen. We'll see just how many outs he's able to give his
The
skipper.
batter number 7.
Trey Turner at the plate.
Shortstop, Trey Turner.
First
Off the
pitch
plate, ball 1.
misses. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. High fly ball, shallow right field. Abreu makes the grab, and that is that.
Wide awake now.
Back here, Citizens Bank Park. All set for the start of the inning. And now, Wilyer.
Yeah, that's right. Get that pitcher out of there. I'm going to dominate him.
Abreu.
Yeah, he
Now
knows
pitcher
better.
for the
He knows
Phillies.
better.
Number 41, Joe Ross.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
You know, these Red Sox just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Mm-hmm.
Ball.
Next
2-2
offering
count.
down in the dirt. Cut on miss. Curveball struck him out.
Up next
Here's the
was Red
second
Sox.
baseman.
The second
Went down
baseman,
on strikes his
Christian
first time through.
Campbell.
Let's go. Let's go, Christian.
There's a strike.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this
Ball
one, but
one's
you
the
got to
count.
be careful, not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not
Ball that's
careful.
outside.
Now a check swing, but he held up. And 1-2. The Phillies
One ball,
leading by
2
3,
strikes.
and we're at the top of the 5th. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Carlos Narvaez up next for the Red
The batter,
Sox.
the
His
catcher,
first at bat was a
Carlos
strikeout.
Narvaez.
That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
It's a curveball. Fastball. The third pitch.
And there's the strike.
Switched it
I
up.
didn't like those
Here
first
comes
2
curve.
pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
Or sinker.
Got him looking for the
There's a
kill.
spike.
And he strikes out the side in the 5th. Back at Citizens Bank Park, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Harper now. Weisser back to work. Fouled off left side.
I don't care. I'm not scared. I'm challenging him.
Next
One
offering
ball,
down
1 strike.
low and in the
You
dirt.
ain't getting nothing that you want to hit, so you might as well just swing.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
You ain't getting nothing that you
One
want to
ball.
hit,
2 strikes.
so just swing.
Outside low, and the count is 2-2. Good job to fight that one off. That just misses. And a full count now.
No, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think
Baseball.
umpires will
Get the
look
fuck
at
out of
him
here.
and determine whether it's a ball or
Now
strike
batting,
if he swings
the
or not.
third baseman,
Alec Bohm stands in for the
Bohm.
Phillies. He's already homered here in this one. Out in front with
Yeah,
the swing, and
breaking
that is
down.
strike
We're breaking
one.
him down.
Smoked on the ground a second. Throws to first in time. Home half of the
Breaking
fifth
him
inning,
down.
moving along. 2 quick outs. 2 down, base is empty. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
One ball.
There's the strike. 95 of that one.
1-1.
And it is 2-1.
You got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Let's go. It's a strike.
That one
Ball
missed. Next offering is fouled back. 2 down, nobody on. That's ball 4. Tried another sweeper, but couldn't find his zone.
The right
His
fielder,
ability to
number
draw
8.
walks has
Hit.
been something that's been part of his career since day one.
Strike 2.
Give me one more.
0-2.
And a slider misses down and away. Schwarber off of first with 2 away. Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
Go ahead. Be patient.
Blows
Fuck
the
outta
line,
here.
getting past him. That's a strikeout.
Tired of playing games.
Back here in
Leading off for the
Philadelphia,
Red Sox,
here's the center fielder,
number
Cedar
3,
Rafaela.
Cedar Rafaela.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Ripped on the ground to second. Fires over to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Now batting.
So the Red
left
Sox
fielder,
lineup turns
Jaron
over. Next to
Duran.
hit, Jaron Duran.
Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it.
This one's got a chance.
I told you, you clown. Don't do it.
He sends one out the opposite way. It's 3-1.
Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed
The letter
to
of the
get
day
out of
is
here,
A.
but it had just
A is
enough
for angry.
behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Base is empty, 1 away. Here now the Red Sox DH, Rafael Devers. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Thank God. That was an accident.
And a swing and a miss there. 1 out, base is empty, and a run in. And we're in the top half of the 6th.
Right here.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him. Ricky Holiday
You've been
with the
touching the
call.
button.
Alex Bregman up next for the Red Sox.
That was a terrible
1 for
at-bat.
2.
Bregman.
First
That's
offering, and
outside.
it just misses.
You want to be patient here. Try to work a walk if you can. You've got a big power bat behind you in the on-deck circle, and with 2 outs,
No, that's down.
1 swing can put you right back in this ball game.
Foul ball.
Oh, he's going for you. Your weak spot.
2 balls and a
Outside
strike. Here it comes. Tap foul to
Going
play.
for that outside corner.
Hit hard on the ground to short. Zips it across. And
I'm
that
making him
is
adjust.
the inning.
Because I'm literally telling him what he's about to do. That's why he's doing the opposite. Stay patient, guys. Stay patient.
Back here in Philadelphia,
Leading
and
up
the
for
batter
the
now,
Phillies,
Max
the left
Kepler.
fielder.
That clown's gonna regret
Kepler.
pissing me off this game. He's gonna regret it.
Now pitching for the Red
Brennan
Sox.
Bernardino gets handed the
Number
rock out of the
83.
pen.
Just trying to keep this one close
Brennan
here, and
Bernardino.
this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
First offering
1-0.
misses badly for ball one. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss.
Let's go.
He was
Steve, stay
late.
patient
Man, it
now.
was really
1 ball,
tardy on that
2 strikes.
fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the
Fuck
curveball.
outta here,
Add some
boy.
velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Sends it to
Got it.
first, and that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter
Now
in the
batting,
sixth.
the catcher.
I'm angry.
Now it's JT Real Muto.
Real
0 for
Muto.
2 in this one. And there's the
Furious.
strike.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to
0-1.
commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just
1 ball,
terrific
1
bite
strike.
at the end.
That
That's
one
a ball.
close, ruled a ball. Two and one.
But where? It's like I'm at a disadvantage.
And there's a ball.
3.
There's nothing going my way right now.
And that is out of play. Base is empty, 1 away here in the bottom of the sixth. Cuts and
Fucking
misses.
go.
It's a strikeout. And stepping
The
in
batter,
is
number
the
5.
speedy
Second
Bryson
baseman,
Stott.
I'm angry.
Bryson Stott.
He swings and misses at the first pitch.
0-1 is the
0-1.
count.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And that's
That's a ball.
downstairs and outside.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
And that ball is out of here. And they add a run. It's 4-1. So 2 away with nobody
One
out.
mistake.
Johan
That's all it takes to change
stands
the
in for
game.
the Phillies. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of
Oh,
strikeouts.
goodness. My heart's hurt.
Hit on the ground to the right side. And that's
I'm winning this
just
game.
foul. Next offering is in
I
for
don't
a
care what it
strike.
looks like right now. I'm winning this game.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. And the next
ball,
pitch is way
2 strikes.
outside. Look out.
Ball 2.
That's right. Get out of my way.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. On to first, and it's in time for the third
Fuck
out,
outta
so
here.
that'll end the inning. The Phillies add another on this solo homer. It's now 4-1. Back after this on the show. Top of inning number 7, and here is Tristan Casas.
That's impossible.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a
No
mile.
ball,
And the
2
count is
strikes.
0-2.
Yeah, don't ever in your life do that again.
Swings and misses. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. Here's the shortstop
Whatever
at
you
the
like,
plate.
do that again.
David Hamilton struck out
Under any
swinging his first
circumstances.
time. Off the mark there. 1-0. The Red Sox trailing by 3 here in the top half of inning number 7.
Yeah, here we go. Here we
And
go.
it's through for a hit.
Let's go.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little
We're
bit,
not done
but he got
here.
enough behind
Let's
it to
go.
shoot it through for a knock, and you'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Abreu in the box again, takes a strike. Way upstairs, and 1-1.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ball game.
And that chance handled. Here's the tag, and he's out. Now it's the second baseman.
I need these bats to wake up.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Just missed. Late that time, it's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Anger.
Swings and misses on the baseball up in the zone. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. Trey
Phillies.
Turner now.
That's shortstop. Turner. Now pitching for the
Josh
Red Sox.
Winkowski taking over on the
Number
mound.
25.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here.
Winkowski.
Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And first offering is fouled off. Winkowski measures 6 feet 4 inches. He throws a cutter, a sinker, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a 4-seamer. And downstairs.
Ball 1. 1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out.
Out of here.
And the
This
leadoff
dude's
hitter
trash.
sits down to open
Now
the
first
7th.
baseman number 3.
Okay, what the
Here
score
comes
says.
Bryce Harper.
Harper.
He's not good.
That one to first. Casas
He's
takes
out.
it himself. And a couple of quick outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Now the third baseman, Alec Bohm. He's already homered in this game. You see the velocity, 97 with that fastball. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Rafael moving under this
Let's
one.
go.
He's got it. And that is
Dude, they're
that.
holding this dude out.
We go to the
Leading
8th,
off
and
the
now
Red
it's the
Sox.
catcher for
The
the Red
catcher,
Sox, Carlos Narvaez.
Narvaez.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Oh, he wants to be stupid again.
Ross back to work. Fouled off down the right side.
Let's go, princess. The more you win, the more power I get to win. You really gonna let me charge up, bro? Alright. Try to warn you, don't give me no breaks. If you're winning, you better keep winning. Don't give me no time to come back. Alright. He wants to give me time to come back. Guess we're waiting. In the meantime, And like I said, I'm going to get that win. Bye. Yep, let's seal it up. Come on, MLB. Let's wrap it up. MLB, can I have my win, please? Oh, don't worry. I'll be patient. Yeah, I'm not giving up this win. So if anyone has anything to do, you might want to go try to do it. But I'm going to be sitting here until I get my win. Alright, I guess not. Well, because I'm not quitting. Hey guys, we got something to do. Unfortunately, we're in a technical difficulty because I am not budging. The time ran out, but they're still giving this guy more time to play, which is crazy. I'm telling you, there's something up with this game. Like somebody needs to stand with me and boycott this thing. Like, what is going on right now? What is going on right now? Can't catch a break. This is my life of playing MLB 25. It's always something. If it's not the servers, it's a guy happy that he won one game, even though he's like 20 points ranked higher, which is only like 2 or 3 games. You have a guy named South Philly Zig who is still paused. I held down X, which means that I win the game, but I'm not getting my win. I guess that's my cue. Yeah, so shout out to, I guess, Bacon and Eggs, who's 6-13. He's a whopping 30 points better than me. 30 points, guys. 30 points. But a loss is a loss. No excuses. Yo, South Philly, if you can hear this, bro, you're trash. I don't know what kind of stunt you're trying to pull. Okay, finally. Because, alright, I guess I'm not going nowhere. Like I said, I'm going to win that game. Let me see, did I get my dub? Yes, I did. Oh, anybody out there watching? Bacon and Eggs is ranked 16-13. Now let's do some quick math. 10, 1592, another 10, that's 1602, another 10, that's 1612, one more, 31 points. Wow. Wow. Can everybody stop what they're doing and give Bacon and Eggs a round of applause? A little bit louder, please, because this man is a whopping 31 points ahead of me. He's a whopping 31 points ahead of me, which is literally like 2 or 3 games. Boy, do I have my hands full. Well, now that I got a 1-game winning streak back. Hold on, I gotta get my team right. Yes, Trevor Story sucks. Oh, God. Oh, boy.
Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Interleague Baseball on MLB The Show. It's the Boston Red Sox taking on the Philadelphia Phillies.
And now,
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this.
Philadelphia Phillies.
Alright, it's gonna start my winning streak back over again.
So just about set now. Today's starting pitcher, Christopher Sanchez. What do we have on him?
Very solid starters, able to repeat his mechanics on a consistent basis, which allows him to move through a lineup and get deep into a ball game.
Here's the left fielder,
Leading off the
Jaron
afternoon
Duran.
for Boston, the left fielder, Jaron Duran.
Check swing, and he went. Strike one.
0-1.
First pitch, that's blocked.
That's down and in. Next offering is in for a strike. Swings and misses, struck him out. Devers now. He swings and fouls one off. Clips the corner, and it's 0-2. 1 out, base is empty. Castellanos makes the grab. And there are 2 outs.
Diamond Dynasty.
2 down, base is
Batting
empty.
third, the
Now
third
it's
baseman,
Alex
number
Bregman.
2, Alex Bregman.
Wait a minute.
That one finds the
Hold
zone.
on. Hold on. So I had someone just do a quick research for me.
0-1's the count.
I had someone do a quick research for me.
Swing and a
This
miss.
is my gonna,
Ahead
you
0-2
know,
in the count.
I'm gonna say this
there are
humbly,
pitches you can work
because
with.
everyone
Throw
has to
something
start
you can
somewhere.
command and get this at bat over with as quickly as possible.
But all I'm saying is if I had 376 followers, I would not be having 7 views
2
on a video.
outs. Fights that one away, and the count remains.
Now I know I'm
0-2.
nowhere near the biggest streamer in the world, but if I'm gonna brag about having more subscribers than
And
someone,
ball 1.
Recognize that changeup right out
at
of the
least
hand.
you might
Just
want to
spit on
have
it.
more views on your videos. That, look, guys, I'm just
And a foul
speaking
ball, he stays alive.
humbly. I'm not putting down any streamers. Everyone
2
starts
down,
somewhere.
nobody on.
Ball 2.
But when you're bragging about
Eighth
having
pitch
more
of the
subscribers,
at-bat
than
coming
somebody,
up.
and I'm literally looking at a
And now it's
7
3-2.
view video
Wow, this guy's
with 300. That's
battling up there
300
as if
people.
His run
That's-
is the game-winning run. I love
No,
his
that's-
tenacity.
Oh, let me do the math. I don't even know. That's like 300 something people that's not watching.
High fly ball out to left field. Kepler under it. Squeezes it.
Like, I'm not trying to
And
be
that'll
mean.
do it.
Stating facts. This guy, bacon and eggs. 376 subscribers. Your
Back at
top
Citizens
video
Bank
has
Park.
55
And on
views
the
on it.
hill, it's Walker Buehler. Chris, what should we keep an eye on here with him?
He may not dominate, but he always keeps the club in the game. If
Like
you
I
can
said,
score
somebody
runs,
just sent this to
you
me.
have a
I
really
did
good
not do it
chance
on
to
my
win
own.
with him on the mound today.
And now here's the veteran
Like,
DH, Kyle
Phillies,
Schwarber.
the designated
It's gonna be
hitter,
that big.
Kyle Schwarber.
Yeah,
That
Phil,
one fouled off.
who wants to go and check it out? I mean,
There to take a rip at. He
go
wants to
check
get
it
his
out for
arms
yourself.
extended. He
Don't
likes the
think I'm
ball
just here
away from him a little bit, just not able to
just
square
being
it up.
angry in the morning time. I'm just stating facts.
Center field, Rafael. Has this one sized up, and there's one down. Here's Trey Turner.
Batting second.
Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties.
I mean, I thought I was, you know,
There's so
had some work
reliant
to
on
do
the
on my,
matchups nowadays, Chris,
my
and it's
analytics
huge when you don't
and
have
my
to sit a guy or
viewership.
platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitcher's arms,
Let me give a shout
you're a
out to
guy that
everyone
it's
that
hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very
watches.
important today when everything is under the microscope.
Duran on his way over, hauls it in, 2 away.
I don't like to be the numbers guy, but
Here's
I check
Bryce
my
Harper at the
analytics
plate
every
now.
once in a while.
Rolling
You
up the
guys are
experience
actually
the moment
showing out.
straight out of the sandlot.
So shout out to
was
you
getting
guys.
ready to play for Team USA,
You know what?
but he
Everyone
didn't
on
have
here
a
gets a
bat,
free sub.
so he borrowed one from his dad.
Okay.
The bat was
Everyone
autographed
on
by
here gets a
Pete
free sub.
Rose. His dad wiped the autograph
That's my
clean
gratitude.
and told Bryce to use it. I'm not sure. And makes the play, and that's out number 3.
You know what? And everyone on here watching right now, I'm going to go to your page and I'm going to play all your videos and give you some views on your page. Because you know why? You deserve it. Even bacon and eggs, because he clearly needs the attention.
Top of the second.
Leading
Now
off
it's
for
the
Red
veteran
Sox,
outfielder,
the right
Rob
fielder,
Refsnyder.
number 30, Rob Refsnyder.
Hit on the ground to short. Turner with the throw to
He's
first. And quickly one
And if
away
guys
in the
watching,
second.
yes,
And now
may
the
not
rookie
be a
second
big time,
baseman.
but
The second baseman,
people that
Christian
watch with me,
Campbell.
so just in case someone's talking trash or something, guess what?
Inside.
That's
Ball
inside.
1.
A little keyboard starts
Sanchez,
typing
a
and they say,
former
hey bro,
All-Star.
check this out.
He
And I'm like,
features
what's
a
this? I'm
sinker,
like, ooh.
a changeup, a slider, and occasionally uses a cutter. The throw to
So
first.
just in the future,
2 up, 2 down at the
if
top
anyone
of the
wants to
second.
come here and troll
2 out, space is
Or
empty.
anything like
David
that,
Hamilton up
just
next for the
please
Red
make sure you
Sox.
have the stats to back it up. That's all I ask.
That pitch in for a strike. 0-1.
Man, this guy's got a great
Please don't
feel
come on
for
the
his
stream
breaking ball
talking
today.
trash talking. You have 376 subscribers and 2 fucking reviews on your video.
And now maybe extra bases.
I'm not trying to be mean. I'm just trying to be realistic. That's not what YouTube
Everything
is for.
came together
YouTube
for
is
him.
for
Just a
building.
cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream
For
about. The ones in the
connecting.
cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity,
Did it
right
go?
on top of it.
You know,
And he held back, according to Dave
Meeting
Lawrence. Hamilton
engaging.
leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Way inside, and that
getting
hit.
hit by pitches.
Batting 8. The
And
catcher,
here's the rookie
Carlos
catcher, Carlos Narvaez. And that one fouled
That's what
off.
it's for. I think the creative YouTube created it for
Swing and a miss,
people
struck him out. That ends
with
the
like
frame.
376 subs to come over here acting like they have 376 million.
We head to the bottom of the
Leading up
second.
for the
Now at the
Phillies,
plate, Alec
third
Bohm.
baseman,
Crazy.
Alec Bohm.
Hopefully, this
Walker
rant that I'm on
Buehler
about bacon and eggs,
back to work.
I really hope it brings you some
Fouled
good
off,
luck
he
and
was
some
late.
good attention to your channel, bro. I really do.
Hit on the ground softly to short. Whips it to
He's out.
Casas. That's one out, the bottom of the
Really hope
second.
it does.
And
Batting
Castellanos
fifth,
at the
right
plate
fielder,
now.
Nick Castellanos.
Yeah, since I got one more person shooting this,
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit.
nice one.
So
A
a
little
man
bit
aboard
ahead.
now with one away.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly.
Batting
No
fifth,
messing
I
around
know
right
that.
there. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great
Hitler.
swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. To the warning track. Makes the catch. Now a throw to first, and he won't get back in time. It's a double play.
The number of the day is 376.
Well, here we go. Top
Leading
of
off
the
the Red
third
Sox,
scoreless game.
Seven.
And stepping in for Boston,
Cedon
Cedon Rafael
Okay, that's the last thing I'm going to say about that guy.
Sanchez back to work. And a swing and a miss.
0-1.
Way out front for strike two.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Let's get back to the game.
That's a little high. Now 1-2.
Really good take, especially with
Back
2
to the
strikes.
game plan.
Outside
sir.
low. And that's ball 2. Slice to right. Corrals it. And there's one
Can't
down.
catch a break.
Now batting Jaron Duran.
Left fielder,
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly
Duran.
all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone.
Nope.
You're looking for one of
That's
those
inside.
bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a ball hit out towards
Figure
left
him
center
out.
field. Kepler
He has
puts
no
it
fastball.
away. And there are 2 down.
Now batting.
Now it's
Designated
Devers at
hitter,
the plate.
Rafael
Flied to right
Devers.
his first time. And a foul
Just
ball.
missed.
Top of the third, no score. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it.
All right, so we got to break this guy down. Can't figure out any patterns at the moment.
As we go
Leading up
to the
for the
last of the
Phillies,
third.
the
Now,
catcher,
JT
JT.
Realmuto.
Real Muto.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. Ref Snyder makes the play. 1 down. This is Bryson
Batting in,
Stott.
the second baseman.
We talk about guys with
Right
good
there.
speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. Outside low, and that's ball 1.
Well, he
Ball 1,
gets
no
to
strike.
balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive because there are certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
And that's in the dirt. Two-0. Liner snagged it first.
That'll drive you
Patience.
crazy as a hitter if you let it.
Batting
I mean, he
ninth,
could have
the
hit that ball more on the screws than he did, and yet he's got
Wow.
nothing to show for it. Hang with him. I know the feeling.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. And that's a foul ball. Just
Off the plate,
misses
ball
with that
1.
one. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Next offering is outside. Right side.
Should I bench him or should I not?
So the batting order turns over. Now it's going to be Kyle Schwarber. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1.
I'm benching him.
Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and that was not close. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Strike in there. Throw to third. Save. And they got him.
Did you make it home, or is that just third base? Okay.
Run is now only 90 feet away.
Just checking.
Oh, and he hit him.
That's right. Tear that kneecap up.
The batter, number 7.
So 2 outs with runners on the corners. And digging in for Philadelphia, Trey Turner. Fly to left his first time. And that one fouled off. Runners on first and third, 2 away here in the last half of the third.
No.
And a base hit on a line. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
I bring up the one, so Rob
Big
Snyder.
RBI for him right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride low, out of the way early.
This inning should be
Stayed
over
inside that
already.
ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Here comes Bryce Harper. He's got it, and the inning is over. Back here in Philadelphia, and now it's Alex Bregman.
Alex Bregman.
And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1. That's a little bit low.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Next offering is in for a strike. Strike 3. Got him looking on the changeup. Rob Refsnyder now at the plate. Grounded out his first time up. And that's through there for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger. And perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at bat to hit.
And a base hit into right center field.
You thought.
So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Back against the wall
Now
with 2 strikes, but found a way. Pretty good changeup on the outside corner, but he did exactly what you're supposed to do with that pitch. See it deep and keep your hands inside it to drive it the other way.
Castellanos sizing this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. 2 down. And the batter will be the shortstop, David Hamilton. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Splits the plate. Strike 1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Got him swinging. He's notched 4 strikeouts now. Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Bottom 4. Now it's the cleanup hitter for the Phillies, Alec Bohm. Hit in the air, right field. Ref Snyder coming on, makes the catch, and a
About
quick
to
out
say,
number
Oh,
if you
one.
drop that ball.
Here's
Number
Nicholas
8.
Castellanos, and he's already singled in this game. And delivers outside.
Boog, I never got to play at Citizens Bank Park in my career, just the old Veteran Stadium in Philadelphia, but the crowds here are just as energetic now as they were at that old park. And trust me, as an outfielder visiting town, you're going to hear it from the fans out there in the bleachers.
Swing and a ground ball. Bregman to first. And Castellanos is out. Two down, base is empty. Max Kepler at the plate. He's 0 for 1. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swing and a high fly ball right field. He's there. He's got it. And that is that.
Game time's over. I'm still angry, by the way.
We go to the top of the fifth. Now batting Tristan Casas.
Hughes.
Casas.
Home run right here. Right off the bat. Oh, don't do that. 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 Don't do it.
You know, these Red Sox, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Swings and misses and one down below the zone.
No better.
You know, confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
All over that one right there. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right.
Boom. 1 and 2nd. On to first, double play.
As a former player, watching 5-4-3 double plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's always a great reminder of baseball being such a team sport.
Next offering popped in the air, right field. Castellanos gets under it. He makes the grab, and that's the 3rd out.
I need like 4 more swings, and the bats are coming alive.
Back here in Philadelphia, we head to the bottom of the 5th. Digging in, JT Realmuto. And there's a foul ball. Buehler deals. And a foul ball. And that skips into there. Righty delivers. That's inside. 2-2. High in the air, out to right. And there's one down.
Well, we're not that good with patient hit.
So digging in, Bryson Stott. He's 0 for 1.
Bryson Stott.
Ground ball to the right side. Steps on first for the out. And now the center fielder, Johan Rojas. That one the other way. That ends the inning.
This game's close.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Top of the 6th inning. Now the left fielder, Jarren Duran. Sanchez back to work. That one missed.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Swing and a pop-up.
Off. Let's go.
Ball.
Over his head. Let's go.
No, he didn't get much of that one, but it's going to look like a line drive in the box score tomorrow. He clearly didn't catch that one on the big part of the bat, just kind of muscled it out there. And, you know, on the mound, it can be pretty frustrating for a pitcher, but you just kind of have to expect those to drop in there sometimes.
Stott over to first in time. Now one gone in the top of the sixth. Here's Alex Bregman. There's a strike.
Eat for your pitch, baby. Eat for your pitch.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Hot shot to third. Save! Go ahead, run on base. Ref Snyder will hit next. 1 for 2. On the ground, a second, might be 2. Here's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Little chopper rolls foul. Rips that one center field. Base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs.
Let's get one more. It's a home run right here.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing.
He'll do it himself. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. Well, we go bottom 6. Now here is Kyle Schwarber.
Kyle Schwarber.
First pitch misses.
You know, these Phils definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. They're swinging at a lot of first pitches, and they've given away 7 outs as a result. They might just want to consider a more patient approach.
Misses with the 2-0. He's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. That one misses. So lead-off walk.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
Number 7.
Here's Turner now.
Turner.
I'm sure it's at least something they've chatted about in the dugout. Coming into this one, that was probably the game plan. Attack early in the count, but doesn't seem to be working out the way they wanted to. We'll see if they make an adjustment.
This one smoked out to left. And there's one away.
Scared.
Bryce Harper to the plate.
First baseman, number 3.
2 in this one.
Harper.
And that's in there for strike 1.
Some hitters are just more confident if they can track that first pitch out of the hand of the pitcher. They don't care if they fall behind 0-1.
Next offering is downstairs.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
That misses the zone. It's 2-2. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Back there. And it bangs off the top of the wall. And it'll be runners at second and third, only 1 away.
I'll take that.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
And now here is Alec Bohm. Brings it in. Both runners tagging. The throw is off the line, and he's in to score. It's 2-1. Nick Castellanos stands in for the Phillies.
Should have hit the cutoff. So I have no options.
On the mound now, Josh Winkowski.
Oh,
Now pitching for the Red Sox. Number 25. Josh
0-1.
Winkowski.
Line drive. He's got it. And that is out number 3. And here's the first baseman, Tristan Casas. Turner tosses to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. And here's the catcher, Carlos Narvaez. First pitch, and he just misses.
Tired or not, he's relentless with the way he pitches. He might be exhausted out there, but his stuff is still nasty.
On the ground, out to short. Turner with the throw
come on,
first.
guys. Let's
And
go.
2 away to start the 7th. Cedar Rafaela up next for the Red Sox. Drilled out towards left center field. That's
Keep
back.
going, keep going, keep going, keep going.
Onto the track and makes the catch. Back at Citizens Bank Park, here's the left fielder, Max Kepler. And that one is downstairs, and that's ball 1.
All right, another patient hitter.
Inside,
I'm
just
getting no
missed.
calls.
Next offering way off the plate. That one misses, so a leadoff walk. And now it is JT Realmuto. And a big swing and a miss.
There
You can't
was
put
a
no
high
bat on
velocity
that ball. Go
fastball
at
in
him.
the
You
zone.
saw.
I think a little frustration.
Runner on the goal. Swing and a miss.
He's out. Get out of here.
Throw to second. Tag.
Wow.
And they got him. Bases empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. On the ground to third. Whips it across.
I don't know what
And
you was thinking.
Realmuto is out. Bryson Stott stands in for the Phillies. That one is
Whoa!
right
Okay,
field.
bro, I'm sorry.
That's back there.
Sorry. Okay.
That's
I
low.
apologize. You didn't have to do that.
Felt good, and they add to their lead. It's 3-1.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch.
It's only
Absolutely
350.
blasted out of this
This is a
ballpark.
little kid's park.
Now a chance for Johan Rojas. Line drive. Reaching for it. Makes the catch.
All right, so
Back here in Philadelphia, ready to begin the 8th. Now here's the Red Sox leadoff hitter, Jaron
Red Sox will
Duran.
be winning tonight.
That one misses, and it's 1-0.
The bullpen let me down. Bad.
Inside, just missed.
The bullpen let me down.
Hit in the air, left field. Kepler makes the catch, and there's 1 gone.
So I think the key, I mean, if he can get through 1 more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
And first offering is fouled off. The Phils leading by 2, and we're in the top of the 8th. Base knock center field, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And that's a 2-bagger.
Now batting. Third baseman, Alex.
One out. Runner at second. Alex Bregman up next for the Red Sox. And that's fouled off. Tying run at the plate.
Oh,
And fouled off.
goodness. It's a home run.
That one drilled left field. Down the line, and it's foul.
Please.
The tying run at the plate. And that's outside.
2 strikes.
Not
2
close
balls,
with that
2
one.
strikes.
And the count's even at 2. Gets a piece. and stays alive. Devers leads off second with one gone in the inning. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Full count.
That one is absolutely belted. Rojas flying after this one. Won't get to this one. Devers headed for the plate. The relay saves. He scores, and it's a one-run game.
Seeing some good swings from him right now with consecutive extra base hits. He somehow
Get your ass up out of there.
got to that outside pitch and pulled it hard into the outfield. Not exactly what you're supposed to do with that kind of location, but you wouldn't know it by how the ball came off his bat.
And the batter now, Rob Refsnyder. And that misses.
1-0.
1-0.
Don't be surprised to fall on the ground to the corners if they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
Swings and misses. And
This
that
a
is
big
strike
fly
one.
ball.
Fastball is outside. The tying run is 90 feet away. Next
Ball
pitch
back
is outside. Late with the swing there.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball slightly elevated. He
Here we
just
go.
Hammered on the line, base hit. Here comes Bregman, and he scores.
Here we go.
Tie game here in the 8th.
No, that at bat had a lot
Not
riding
done
on
yet.
it. Certainly a pivotal swing of the bat in this ball game. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could keep the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
And it's through for a hit.
We're not done yet.
And the go-ahead run into scoring position. One away.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield.
He boots it. Gets off a throw. Not in time. He's there as a run scores on the play.
We're not done yet.
Really feeding off
I'm
each
so
other. That's
angry.
5 hits in a row. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and he squared it up nicely.
Okay, don't do that again.
Now at the plate as he swings through strike one. Cut on, he missed 96 with that fastball.
You know, that's a swing you'll see a lot against a good sinker, just right over the top.
Oh, that plumped him. And that's now twice he's been hitting this one.
Let's go. Keep going this.
So bases loaded with one away. Narvaez digs in now. Golden opportunity right. Pinch hitter coming on. Blake Sable. Big spot for him here. That clips the corner.
At the
All the
dish,
blue
looking to
please,
lift the
right.
ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
Ground ball left side could be 2. Over to stop for 1. What a double play that was. Inning over.
There you go. You get a big rally. You get a big rally. This is it.
Back here, Citizens Bank Park. Bottom of the 8th. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
Kyle Schwarber.
So they bring on the veteran, Justin Wilson.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Fastball is outside.
All in both ways.
Oh, that got him. And that'll put the tying
He hit
run
me,
on
I gotta
base
hit
to
him back.
start the inning.
Leading up for the
The
Phillies,
baseball
Trey
moves.
Turner at the
shortstop,
plate.
Ray Turner.
First pitch
Inside,
doesn't
ball one.
find the zone. And that one gets past the
What was
catcher.
that, bro?
Now they've got him in a rundown.
What?
So the tying run at second. And a foul ball makes the count
Bullpen is
2-1.
horrible. It's terrible.
And there's a ball.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
He's going to do a staycation.
Swing and a foul out of play.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And ball 4 to a board.
Walks out of the bullpen can absolutely kill your
The first
momentum.
baseman,
Very
number 3.
quickly there in hot water trying to protect this lead.
You got
Here
the worst
comes
bullpen in
always
baseball.
dangerous Bryce Harper in a big situation. 1 for 3.
Embarrassing. The worst bullpen in baseball.
Line drive. Takes it in for the out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't
Now
produce a
batting,
hit, but he
third
made
baseman,
solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Aroldis Chapman.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Now before the pitch, he looks him back. Now this is a rocket to left. Drops into the glove. Here's the throw.
Get him. Let's go.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the
Bro.
process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Castellanos,
0-1,
not
no
sure
strike.
what to expect after that first pitch. And now he looks it back to second. Big spot. 2 out. Both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Swings and misses. And the count even 1-1. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run.
Let's go. Give a damn who's here. That's a big
Back here in
hit.
Philadelphia, all set to start the 9th in this one. Here's the center fielder, Cedar Rafaela. Kirkering back to work. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
This guy's got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
And that one hammered.
Keep going,
This
bro.
one's got
Keep going,
a
keep going,
chance.
keep going.
Makes the catch gliding onto the warning track. Jaron Duran up next for the Red Sox. 1 for 4 with a double. That's in there. That's strike 1. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. Strike 2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Tied him up on a fastball inside. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to the bottom of the 9th, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. And a base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. In safely with a double, his second of the day.
Rafael Devers is on
Couple of
tear.
hits in a row for him here. Other than ripping one into the gap
And
or
I'm not
blasting
done.
one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive.
Told
Swing,
you.
and this one's blasted.
Keep
It's
going.
got a chance.
Keep going.
Oh, you are a star, aren't you? And
Welcome
that should
back.
Quiet this home crowd. It's 6-3.
Welcome back.
Love to see a hitter aggressive on the first pitch of an at-bat. You watch him from the on-deck circle, so when you step in the box, you're ready to pull the trigger wherever it's at.
That's for
Really
you,
good job
Bacon.
by the hitter. Total conviction on that swing.
Abreu in the box now.
Look how
No
fast the
balls and a
tables
strike.
turn.
0-1's the count.
And that
No, that's
is
down.
downstairs. 1-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
2 outs, base is empty. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
It's a hit. No, it's not.
And that is that.
Just when you thought I was out. If you think the 1 minute, 1 game is going to throw my game off,
So
you got
bottom of the
another-
ninth. Now here is Max
the left
Kepler.
fielder, Max Kepler.
Swinging a foul straight back. And that's
1 ball, 1 strike.
downstairs. And it's 1-1. Swings through that.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that
1
front
ball,
side
2
against this
strikes.
left-handed breaking ball.
Swing and a miss. Splitter in the dirt. Sable gathers, throws to first, gets him. 1 away on a drop
Yes, sir.
third strike.
Now batting.
Gonna bring up
catcher,
JT Realmuto.
JT.
Well, maybe approaching
Real
this at bat with a
Muto.
bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
He was late there. Strike 1.
Well, so many
0-1.
hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping
0-2.
gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
And now
That's a ball.
1-2.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Goes down.
Get your ass
for the
down.
strikeout. Phillies have just 1 out remaining. And now for the Phillies, Bryson Stott.
This the one that hit a home
homered
run
here in
on me?
this one.
Ain't this the one that hit a home run on me? Okay.
Just
Yep, that
missed.
ball went out.
The pitch
Same
behind with
spot.
that
You
swing.
can't hit it.
It's strike 1.
I got
It
a
might
ball,
be
1
time to
strike.
choke up a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the last half of inning number 9.
Six
Swing and a miss,
where?
struck him out, and that is the ball game.
Well, one of the toughest things for a guy coming to
Still on that
close out
boy's
a
ass.
ball game is to pitch, go sit down, come back out, and be effective to get the save. Well, he did exactly that.
Yeah, I know. It sucks. It sucks. I know. I know deep down inside some people's like, man, I just want to see this guy fail, but it's not happening. You know, maybe the Red Sox got a chance today. Maybe they got a chance today. All right, so I had 1 loss. Then I came back. Now I'm back on a win streak. Let's talk about it. $15.76. Oh wait. Look at that. Okay, I'm 15.76. But my total with that picture is 16.21. Now, if I'm not mistaken, 1621 minus 1613 equals, oh, that's an impressive win. You know what? I'm about to paint the corners with Tanner Hawk. Celebrate my new 2-game win streak. Good morning to all the watchers out there. I know it takes patience and endurance to last through these lives and these streams. But we're back on the winning side. Yeah, I'm benching Trevor Story. He's just terrible right now. He's horrible. Yes. You know what? I was thinking, you know what? This is going to be my last game, and what better way to destroy the fucking Yankees?
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Boston Red Sox going up against the New York Yankees. First pitch coming at you right after the break.
Your New York Yankees.
Just about ready to go. And on the hill here today, Clark Schmidt. What do you got on him, Chris?
Well, his main pitch is that cutter, and he will use it to jam guys, especially opposite-handed matchups. And then, same-handed matchups, just trying to miss the barrel of the bat. He's just got to make sure that he doesn't start it over the heart of the plate, because then it can go right into the sweet spot of the bat. When it's right, it's got late horizontal movement, so he still has to mix in his other offerings. He can't just rely on that cutter, otherwise hitters will start diving at it.
Looking for a big victory. Big one. Monumental.
Volpe makes the grab, one down. Here's Rafael Devers.
That's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where are you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
First pitch misses. Schmidt, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, he gets dirty. The throw in the dirt, he picks it, and that's a great play.
Nice job.
Even I'm going to
there.
look at
Gets
that
the
play.
out. Great reactions. Excellent job of finishing the play with a nice, easy throw.
Here's Alex
That's a nice play.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
Hit in the air, center field. Bellinger. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Back here with my pal Singy, and today's starting pitcher, Tanner Houck.
He's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, calm, fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
Jazz Chisholm Jr. leading things off and takes a strike. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Next pitch is outside. one missed.
Swing and miss. Smooth.
On the ground, right side.
What the fuck was that?
There to beat him by an eyelash. Here's the catcher to hit, Austin Wells.
Second, the catcher, Austin Wells.
He puts into this guy.
That one hit to right. Abreu makes the catch, and there's two down.
Batting
Two
first,
outs,
the
base
right
is empty.
fielder,
Here
Aaron
is Aaron Judge.
Judge.
Big time power. And ball one to Judge.
One ball, no strike.
And a swing and a miss.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Fought off foul.
I got lucky.
Got him looking. And it's a 3-up, 3
Painting
down
the
inning.
corners like Picasso.
Second inning
Leading
set
off
to
for
go.
Boston,
And
the
now
right
the right
fielder,
fielder, Wilyer Abreu.
Abreu.
Oh man, you got underneath.
A dive.
What is
Nice
that?
stop to first. And they get the out.
Oh, that is such a tough play, but they make it look easy. They slow the game down. That diving stop right there, it's only part of the equation. Then you got to collect yourself, get up, make a good throw, and you got to get it there in time. That's the toughest part, especially when it's got to be on the money.
Number 28 at the plate now as he chases after that one. Strike two.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Just off the inside corner, and the count is 1-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And there's 2 away. Tristan Casas getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off. There's a swing and a miss.
Damn, that goddamn knuckle curve. What the hell?
0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. 2 outs, base is empty.
There you go. Attaboy.
And it's into the gap. Around first, heading for
Run it
2.
out, big boy. Run it out, big boy.
And he
There you
starts
go.
his
There you
afternoon
go.
off right
There you
with
go.
a double.
Batting seventh, the catcher, Blake.
So runner at second, 2 down. And now Blake Sable. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Man on second, 2 down.
Well, they're looking to get on the board first here after that clutch 2-out double made this inning interesting.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder. Bottom of the second.
Leading
And
up
up to the
for the
plate comes
Yankees,
Cody
the center
Bellinger.
fielder, Cody.
Bellinger's dad won a couple
Bellinger.
of World Series rings in 1999 and 2000. Clay was a backup infielder with the New York Yankees. To the right side. Tosses to first. 1 up, 1 down. And up next for New York, Jason Dominguez. Hammered on a line into left, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Goldie steps into the box. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
No ball. One strike.
Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike. Runner takes off, and he pops up the bunt. Casas snags it. Throw behind the runner, and they
Easy
got him
double
doubled
play.
off.
Easy.
Back now in the Bronx, and here is David Hamilton. Schmidt back to work. The shortstop takes the ball. Out to short, Volpe. Sends it across to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Stepping in, Cedon Rafaela.
Cedon Rafaela.
And a base hit up the middle. So the one-out hit turns the lineup over.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say,
Get down, get down, get down, get down.
And that gets down into the gap. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
And here is Devers, and that is out of play. Swing and a miss as he gets him to chase upstairs. That connected, and the curveball struck him out. And now it's going to be Alex Bregman, 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Strike on the inside corner.
0-1. 1-1.
And that one fouled off.
Right, give me a break bomb.
2 on, 2 outs. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. In time. So the drop third strike doesn't hurt him. Back in New York. And now the shortstop, Anthony Volpe. And a swing and a miss there.
No ball. 1 strike.
Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
0-2. 1-2.
The shortstop takes the ball. That's outside. 3-2 now. Struck him out swinging. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. Now it's the DH, Ben Rice. In for a strike. 0-1. And a big swing and a miss.
0-2.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Next offering misses down and away. 1 out, bases empty.
Sit down.
3, and that's 2 in a row. And stepping in for the Yankees, Oswaldo Cabrera. And now the 0-1. Just missed.
That's the ball.
And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Right here, Tanner.
The wind and the pitch.
Damn.
Ripped. Back there. That's not coming back. He'll circle the bases. It's 1-0. Back to the top of the Yankee order. Jazz Chisholm Jr. stepping in now for the Yankees. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Wastes no time there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And now Austin Wells swings through that one out in front that time.
0-1.
Chisholm off of first with 2 away. Now he steps off, nothing doing. Runner takes off, cut on and missed.
No ball. 2 strike.
Transfer bobbled, and there's no throw. And a good eye there. And that's outside. Off the mark there. And the count.
Come on.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
So now 2 on.
Wow.
2 outs.
You know, Boog, it's been said these guys are savages in the box. You can see it right there with such tight plate discipline.
Judge at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one.
There was a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
2 outs. Ball 1 there.
1 strike.
That one not close. And a count 2-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
2 ball. 2 strike.
Double steal. Ball misses. Throw to
3 ball.
third. Out. And that will end the inning.
Show ass out.
Another look at the long ball for the Yankees. It's now
So
1-0. You're watching Major League Baseball
cool.
on the show.
Leading
Back
off
at
for
Yankee
Boston,
Stadium,
the right
on to the
fielder,
4th.
Will Yerler.
Leading off, Will Yerler. Abreu. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
He's been pitching well, but we'll see what kind of adjustment the hitters make this second time through the order. We'll know if he's got really good stuff in this one or not.
Next pitch is inside. 1-2 the count. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Stays alive. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Here's the second baseman. He was a strikeout victim his first time. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Dominguez under this one. Hauls it in for the out. That's out number 2. So stepping in for Boston, Tristan Casas doubled his first time. And that one fouled off. Swing and a miss, and the count is 0-2. And that is that. Here at New Yankee Stadium in the Bronx, ready to go, bottom 4. It's Aaron Judge now. Judge comes up empty there.
You know, these Yankees showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one.
This one swung on and
wow, this shit's in the dirt.
Gone straight into the visitor's bullpen. That's worth the price of admission. And they tack on to their lead. It's 2-0.
Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Bellinger now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Over down the right side, but foul.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
0-2 now. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. That one is back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Jason Dominguez. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Foul ball there. Outside. And now it's even 1-1. Swing and a miss. That's the sweeper.
1-2.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Really nice job, a 2-strike hitting in that at bat. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Get a double play right here.
Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Ball outside. Throw to second. Out. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strike.
That missed by a lot. And the count is even, 2-2. That's down and in. That one 95 to finish him off. Back in the Bronx, ready now for the 5th inning. And now it's the catcher for the Red Sox, Blake Sabol. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. A solo shot. It's 2-1.
Anytime you have a pitch down the middle of the plate, the percentages go up for the hitter to do damage, even if it's a pretty good sinker like that one. Nice piece of hitting there at the plate.
That ball was crushed.
David Hamilton now at the plate. Grounded out his first time.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
That one fouled off.
You know, these Red Sox just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
And on the mound, you know confidence has to be pretty high with all of the swings and misses. He's had them eaten out of the palm of his hand pretty much all game.
Got him. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Cedar Rafael up next for the Red Sox. A single his first time. Pulls that one foul. Swing and a miss. No balls, 2 strikes.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Line to left. And
just
foul ball. Swing and a
Fucking
miss.
knuckle third. God damn.
Collects, fires to first. Out. 2 away now after the drop 3rd strike. So the lineup flips over. And stepping in for Boston, Jarren Duran. 1 for 2. Up the middle. Nice grab. And that's a base hit despite a great defensive effort.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Man aboard, and here is Devers. Schmidt keeping an eye on him.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time. Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
Fouled off. He was late. Devers, multi-time All-Star, a member of the 1,000 hit club. He's usually a third baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. And a foul ball.
A little bit of a day off for him. Instead of being at the hot corner, he can just kind of put the batting gloves on, hold the bat as he sits on the bench waiting for his time to hit.
Tired of that fucking knuckle curve.
2 outs. And that one is downstairs. Now 2-2. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Got it. Inning over on the strikeout. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And stepping in for the Yankees, Anthony Volpe. And that's down and away.
Let's need one more inning, Tanner.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Pitch in the dirt, and the count now even up. And that's in the dirt.
Just swing at the ball.
And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Makes the grab, one away. Next is the designated hitter, Ben Rice. Struck out looking his first time.
Right.
Tap foul at the plate.
I regret this.
Rip to third. Throws across the diamond. 2 up, 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. And now it's switch hitting third baseman Oswaldo Cabrera. He's already homered in this game.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
For Boston, number 32, Justin Wilson.
First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball, no strike.
And another ball. Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
1 strike.
And that one is inside.
3-1.
And that's ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
In the air, right field. And that will drop foul. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss, and he got him. That's out number 3. Back for more from the Bronx. Top 6. Here's the third baseman, Alex Bregman.
Now pitching for the New York Yankees, number 33, Ryan Yarbrough.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Outside low, and a count 1-2. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss.
What pitch is that?
Up with it, fires to first. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout. Here's the Boston cleanup hitter, Wilyer Abreu. 0 for 2 in this one. Swings through that one.
Sometimes a hitter will go up there and guess, and it's not just pulling something out of the sky, but expecting, because of tendencies, a certain pitch in a certain location. He just guessed wrong.
Swing and a miss.
Oh, now we got to get
Hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Had him way out front of the slur.
Second
Now it's the second baseman.
Handle.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Slings to first, and the inning is over. Back here in New York, bottom of the sixth. Here's the Yankees catcher now, Austin Wells. Fastball for a strike. And it's fouled away. Next one in the
That's
dirt.
a swing.
And there's a ball. Lifted in the air, right field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Here comes Aaron Judge.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Judge checks his swing. Now it appeal to first. And yes, he did. That's a swing, according to Earl Hendricks. Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2. Seeing if he can get Judge to chase right there. Now 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Here comes Cody Bellinger.
The center fielder, number 35, Cody Bellinger.
First pitch, not close. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the sixth. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated.
He
He
can't
just
hit no
had a hard time
fastballs.
catching up.
1-2.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
That's a ball.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to wait.
Whips it to Casas and Bellinger.
Break this
New
thing
inning
open.
getting started. And now Tristan Casas. Yarbrough back to work. And a swing and a miss.
No ball. 1 strike.
The high cheese.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Come on, give me that slurve.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Goldie. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag.
It was a slurve.
That's the first out in the top of the 7th.
Come on, Sable, give me another.
And now Blake Sable. He's already homered here in this one. Strike 1.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
Big swing and a miss. Holding on to a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. David Hamilton up next for the Red Sox. And that skips in the dirt. Looks like a pinch hitter for the Red Sox. Trevor Story.
And he would be the tying run, Boog, so we may see him try to launch one if he gets a good pitch to handle.
And the 1-0. Swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Just off the inside edge. Fouls one off. 2-2. Chases the changeup in the dirt. Wells down to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. And we're back, set for the last half of the 7th. And stepping in for the Yankees, Jason Dominguez.
I have no options.
Garrett Whitlock will take over here.
Now
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is
Number
where a bullpen
22,
can give their players a chance to
Garrett
fight back into the game.
Whitlock.
And that's in the dirt. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out. Paul Goldschmidt now. First pitch swinging.
No ball, 1 strike.
And a big swing and a miss. Base is empty, 1 away. Here at the bottom of the 7th. Battling here as he fouls it away. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first, and it beats him for out number 2. That's a strikeout. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Anthony Volpe gets under and pops it up. And it stays fair.
Hey, whatever works, right? Doesn't have to be impressive. Looped that one in there for the knock. Definitely got that pitch on the outside of the cap a little bit, but he made it work for him.
Rice stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. And a swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Runner on the go. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Volpe off of first with 2 away. Runner goes again. Pitch misses.
1 and 2.
And safe.
You
It's a stolen base.
what? Wow.
1 and 2 here. Just off the outside part of
Give
the
me a
plate.
break.
Still 2 and 2 after the foul ball. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Runner goes again. Got him. That K
Damn,
is
I
his
thought I
third
couldn't
of the
hit
game.
fastballs. Damn. This guy got nothing on me.
Back at Yankee
Leading
Stadium,
off with the
all
Red
set
Sox,
for the start
the
of the
center
inning.
fielder,
And
number
now the
3,
center fielder, Cedar Rafael. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
1 and 0.
Little chopper rolls foul. That's off the inside corner, and it's 2 and 1. Just
That's
missed.
inside.
You don't want to get beat by a fastball in, and he spits on that one.
This one popped up. He's under it.
Just missed it.
Hauls it in for the out. Now the left fielder,
Now batting,
Jarren Duran.
left fielder, Jarren Duran.
Dominguez makes the grab and a couple of quick outs. Rafael Devers up to hit. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
Go ball. 1 strike.
Trying to hold a 1-run lead, and we're in the top of the 8th.
How do I keep missing those? Yes.
2 down, nobody on.
Drop it down.
Now one missed.
Very solid inning on the mound so far here in the 8th. Holding on to this narrow lead. This is exactly what they were looking for.
Fucking bastard.
Throw to first. That completes the strikeout. Inning over.
See? I got him figured out. That's why he switched that pitch.
On to the bottom of the
Leading
8th.
up,
Now the third
Yankees.
baseman, Oswaldo Cabrera.
Walter Cabrera.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Strike 2.
0-2.
And ball 1.
1 ball. 2 strike.
Fly ball, pretty well
Again?
struck right field. That's back. And it's out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add on. It's 3-1. So back to the top of the order. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. That one way outside.
Who the hell is that guy?
You know, these Yankees really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. The numbers help tell the story. I mean, they've been sitting fastball, and it's paying off in a big way. So far with 6 hits against that pitch alone.
Austin Wells stepping in now for the Yankees.
You're going to have to get 6 more hits because I'm still
No
going.
swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
And that's a great way for a lineup to dominate.
Runner on the go. Gets a piece
You know better.
and stays alive.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
The 0-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. And now he steps off the rubber. Runner goes again. Ground ball up the middle, and that one handled in plenty of time to first. One gone to the bottom of the 8th. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge.
I ain't scared of Judge.
First pitch misses. One out, the runner at second. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning.
That's out the corner.
After giving up that home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Swing and a miss. Not in time. He's safe.
Three balls. 1 strike.
Yo.
Throw to third, and he's out.
Thank you. Thank you. Got no options.
Now pitching for Boston. Number 25.
Judge waits.
Josh.
And ball 4, and Judge takes his walk. 2 outs, runner at first. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Cody Bellinger. 0 for 3 in this one. Runner on the go. He swings and fouls one off. 2 outs. That one outside, and that's ball 1. Runner on the go again. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Now he steps off. Nothing going on at first. The 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Runner on the move again. Got him swinging.
Hit
Went
fastball.
back to the fastball, and it was effective. Back in the Bronx. All set to start the ninth in this one. At the plate, Alex Bregman.
Now pitching for the New York Yankees, number 56, Mark Ryder Jr.
And that one fouled off. Oh, 1 down. That one's
One ball,
upstairs,
one strike.
ball 1. Late swing fouled off. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. And there's a ball. On the inside corner for called strike 3. He's 2 outs away. Wilyer Abreu will hit next. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. Check swing, but he went too far. 0-2 down. That's a little bit low. The Red Sox trailing by 2 here at the top of the ninth. Swings and misses.
Why did I go down?
And they're down to their last out. Here's the second baseman.
Wow.
0-3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball, no strike.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. One strike away. Got it. And that'll do it.
3-1 ball game. Quick game. We were looking for a little bit more. It seemed at points the offenses were going to break out, but a total of 4.
Alright, so with that said, I don't know how that's going to be today, to be honest. It's like 50-50. Final prediction, I'm going to go with Red Sox 15, Blue Jays 1. Rafael Devers 3 home runs this game. 3. You heard it here first, and I'm going to bed.